Alrighty, guys. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I believe we are live. Give me just a second to confirm here while I update our trip earnings. We just got our first order of the day. It's not a great one to start, but believe me, I've been watching the market for the last hour and it is slow today. So I'm kind of taking what we can get, and I'm going to hope for an uptrend as we get into kind of the, I guess, early to mid-afternoon. One second, hold on. Okay, sorry. My screen was telling me we were having mic issues. I don't know if we were or not, but just had to give it a little reset there. So we got our first Walmart Spark order of the day. Again, that's primarily gonna be what I'm looking at working today, at least until probably night shift, just because of how Doordash has been behaving. But you know, we will confirm that as we get later on into the day. But great to see almost 100 of you guys in here already. What's up, everybody? Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Couple things on the docket for today that I wanted to announce. One, the Discover card is officially paid off. We are done. We are moved on to the last card of this series. Now that last card has literally our remaining balance on it, which is just slightly over half of the entire debt that I held. It was about 52% of the entire debt that I held is on one card. So we are now finally tackling the real big boy of this entire operation. But I'm super excited about that. Feels great to get that done. Another big portion of progress has been made. Additionally, for those of you that weren't here last night, we did just hit 6,000 subscribers. So thank you to all of you, not only for helping me achieve the debt goal, or a portion of the debt goal, there we go, but also thank you guys for helping me reach 6,000 subscribers. That is another huge milestone, and we're already making big strides towards 7,000. We're sitting at about 6,030 of you guys so far. So really happy that I get to come in here and start the day off with some good news. Now the slightly less good news is the first order that we've accepted today from Walmart Spark is pays pretty much $25 for 15 miles. It takes us up to Beaverton, so you know we could get an order out of Beaverton. I'm probably just going to kind of float around today. Again, I am planning on working a full 12-hour shift. We may take like a lunch or like a dinner break or something on stream, because I've rarely done actual 12-hour days. But again, tomorrow is only going to be about a 4-hour day, so I'm trying to balance it out. And we cut it short a little bit yesterday just because it was a super slow night and it kind of seemed like a good way to end things. We had gotten just enough to make pretty much right the exact amount that we needed for the payment is pretty much what we earned in terms of our 40% rule. So I was really happy about that, and it was, you know, coming up on midnight. Orders were really slow, and we had just hit 6,000 subscribers too. So I figured it was a good time to call it a little bit earlier than I normally would, but I'm here to make up for it today. So great to see you all, though. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Joy, Marcy, Andrea, LA. Yes, we are picking up at the good Walmart. I'm going to do my best to avoid Walmart Tiger today if I can. I have a feeling we'll probably end up there at least once or twice, but I'm going to do what I can to avoid it. So we're just a few minutes away from the good Walmart. Now the thing I don't really like is that we have 8 stops. But I guess the one thing that I will say is that we also, I think only one of them is a grocery drop-off. I think the rest are just packages, and they all kind of seem like they're in the same little subsidiary of Southwest Beaverton, or like Western Beaverton. So, and that's relatively near several Walmarts up there. But I'm hoping to do a couple of those, $60 to $70 big package runs today too. Given that we're working at 12, I'm going to do everything I can to make 250 today. I would honestly kind of hope I'd be able to do that working 12 hours, assuming that we actually really do work 12. But I do really intend on doing that. So we are having the same weather today, mid-70s, not humid in Chicago for once. Hey, that's good. That's good. Anywhere in Illinois needs a break right now, so that is good to hear. Arpeggio, thank you for the gifts. Really appreciate those. No worries, Karen. Good to see you as always. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's not too bad out today. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think we'll get closer to 80 as we progress a little bit further into the afternoon, but lunch is almost over. Be lurking and committing. Yes, I do. Well, no worries. Appreciate having you here, Sonny. Thank you very much. I forgot I need to link Walmart Spark to my solo app. I'll have to do that today. Yeah, those of you keeping me on at work or just popping in, thank you very much. I know this is probably the earliest that I've ever done one of these streams. I think there's maybe one other time that we went out and worked like 2 hours on a Friday once from like 12 to 2, and that was it. But I don't typically pop out this early. It might be something that I start doing more consistently, at least on the weekdays, to prevent us kind of having to sit out and just scrounge around for scraps at midnight on a Tuesday. Maybe we'll try to get out a little bit earlier and, do some of these different type of delivery runs to kind of make up for some of the revenue. So thank you guys for over 100 likes already. As always, we are going to be shooting for 400 likes on today's stream. What's up, Rain? Good to see ya. Walmart Spark grocery delivery today, and the guy was pulling stuff out of the trunk. I knew it was not mine. Then he got mine from the back seat. I did not need any pet food. Yeah, he may have just been on multiple deliveries, but sometimes they're not very clear to the drivers about what order goes with what thing, especially if they don't label it. And then if they don't tell us, we can't actually look on the order and see what the items are on the order. As far as I know, there's no way to look at that. So yep, Sue, that is very, very true. Okay. Says they're still packing it up, so we may have a couple minutes to wait here. Yeah, so we have 8 orders, or, right? How many orders is this? Hold on, what? Oh, we have 11 orders, but it's 8 stops because 4 of the orders go to the same address. Got it. Got it. Okay. Wait, oh, actually, there's no groceries. This is all packages. So this is a 11 order package delivery. I'm feeling all right, Nessie. Feeling all right. I've just been kind of focused on working as much as I can through the end of the month because I need to. I've got, this debt thing, obviously, that I'm trying to get through as quick as I can. I have a lot of other stuff that I'm kind of working on in the background too that are all not free to do. And so I'm just out here trying to grind as much as I can. And, it gets tiresome at times, but believe me, it makes it a lot easier having you guys ride along with me. It really makes a world of difference. So I really appreciate you all. If you're gonna do it every day, I think having lunch and dinner is better than just doing nights every day. Nice getting on early today. Yeah, Zach, I think you are correct as well. I think what I may try to do going forward, and we'll see if I actually stick to this, because I oftentimes come up with these ideas kind of on the fly, and then I never actually stick to it. Okay, it's ready, so it should be out any second now. What I want to do is maybe on weekdays we start doing these earlier streams. Still work like 8 hours, but go out and work like, it doesn't even have to be starting at noon. I could start at like 2 o'clock or something. Work like 2 to 10 or 2 to 11 rather than working 1 till 1, 2 in the morning. But then save the really late nights for the weekends with the late night food orders.
rest of your day.
You too. Pickup is complete. Hoping to try to have, I mean, that's gonna be tough because it's 8 stops, but like I said, they're all relatively close. It looks like only one of them's an apartment too, so hopefully we can get all this entire order done in about 45 minutes, I'm hoping. But our drive up there is 8.8 miles. So that's kind of the start. And then we have pretty much 6 miles start to finish for 8 different drop-offs. So should be relatively quick commutes, but 18 minutes to start. Mind doing more of those quick shop and delivers later on too. If you know they're like 20, 25 bucks for 8 grocery items. Not a bad deal if you ask me. Not a bad deal at all. Thank you, Nessie. I appreciate that. No, not the same for Spark Delivery. I don't do Spark Delivery anymore. It's not the same for shopping. I found it gets better after 10. Yeah, that's what we were doing, is a couple quick orders for Spark. 2 to 4 is like the slowest time of the day. Yeah, I know 2 to 4 is the slowest time of the day for food delivery. I've never really had good luck with like breakfast or lunch runs though. I don't think I would ever work breakfast. I just don't think I'm like up and at 'em early enough. I guess early lunch I'd be open to. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Shoot, I forgot to add Elaine's name. Damn it, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'll definitely get it done at the end of today. I'll write a reminder in my phone. Elaine, if you happen to be watching, I do apologize. Yo, what's up, Dashland? How's it going out there? How goes it? I thought this license plate said TIV 2. I'm like, dude, that is definitely not TIV 2. I just wish my delivery had been my favorite Spark driver because I tip him more. I know he works to pay for medication and is an older gentleman. Well, it's nice of you to tip him extra for sure. Hey, what's up, Andy? Yep, I am hydrating. I got 3 full bottles of water and they're cold. So, should be good for at least most of the day. I don't know if 3 bottles will be enough to get through a full 12, but, you know, if I have to pick up more, I have to pick up more. Thank you, Dashland. Same to you. Same to you. Just got an 80 order, only 30 items and 11 miles. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. On what? On Spark? Or Instacart? I've heard Instacart is the best one right now, actually. That's great, man. Yeah, Nessie has definitely been around since the beginning for me. Appreciate you, Nessie. Thomas, what's up? How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning back in. Yeah, we got out here pretty early, so I figured some of our viewers across the pond would be able to tune in and enjoy the stream during your guys' evening for a little bit. As you can see, it looks relatively the same here, though. Just the sun is kind of beating down on the phone more, so I am a bit worried about phone overheating today. Just because of the sun angle, but I honestly might take a when does my hand enter the frame? Not until like right there, so I might just put like some like black tape right here above the phone. We got 10 minutes left to our first drop, 5 miles. Again, this is most of our commute right here. Once we kind of get started, they'll all be probably within 5 minutes of each other, if I had to guess. No more than 10, but hopefully 5, because like I said, I want to try to get this entire order done. And about 45 minutes or so from the starting pickup time. Thank you so much for the super chat. Feels early to be here. Yeah, we are a bit early for sure, but the early driver gets the spark order, or whatever the saying is. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday so far. We are currently on our first order of the day. It's a Walmart Spark order. Pays pretty much 25 bucks for 15 miles. We are 3.5 miles from our first drop, and then our route kind of starts from there, and we've got a lot of just kind of work in the same neighborhood to do. So, and then after that, hopefully we got a couple actual big Walmart Spark orders waiting for us. That's what I'm hoping for, one of those big $60 or $70 orders. This is definitely lower paying than I wanted it to be, for sure, but the market was like dead. I was watching the market like an hour before we went live, and like nothing was happening. So I was like, you know what, this is here. It's something. I can get it done in an hour. So yeah, there's that at least. Still the same boat. He just changed my name to get rid of the ridiculous numbers. I got you. Yeah, I figured it was you. Appreciate you tuning back in. Day here, relaxing but still putting around. I gotcha. Well, I appreciate you taking time out of your day to tune into the stream. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they like add so many random things to like the end of the username automatically. I've gotten very used to the username thing though in chat. I think if they ever switched it back, I'd be just as confused again, you know. Are we there yet? 6 more minutes. Every time you ask me that, I swear, we are either 6 minutes away or 0.6 miles away, and it's always one of those two numbers. I don't know why that is, but that's really funny. Also, it's Wednesday, so this would have been landfall day. tropical depression and way north. So definitely a good thing I did not go down to Hawaii for that storm. To guess that our time was probably better spent here. Hawaii's overrated. I was looking at going down there for what was supposed to be a landfalling tropical storm Fausto. What happened to Bertha? Oh, Bertha's long gone. Still keeping my eye on the Gulf though for something in August. Something big goes down there. The plan is for Connor Croft and I to link up. Oh, there we go. I was concerned that my car was broken, but only partially. Let's see, how wide do you need to take that turn, boss man? He saw me, he saw I was competition, he wanted to take me out, I think. Guys, I'll be right back. TBD, Nessie, TBD. 5 minutes, 2.2 mile drive. Will I make it? Oh, I made it. One stop down, 7 to go, guys. Time flies when you're having fun, or so they say. Yep. Today kind of seems slower. I don't really know why, but I feel like I've been out here for like 2 hours and I only left my house about 40 minutes ago. So, driving is killing me. I mean, like, I'm fine, but my MPG probably isn't. Have I asked to be on Instacart? I've been on Instacart for years. I've had Instacart. I just don't use it for the streams because I don't like doing shop and deliver orders while we're streaming. I'm sorry you dislike winter, Sue. There's reasons I like it and reasons I dislike it. Maybe it's because we just don't get it that much here, but I really am quite a big fan of snow. But I don't like, you know, being a germaphobe, I don't like the illnesses that start to spread around wintertime. For some reason, illnesses, at least a lot of them, thrive in colder environments. Uber not too bad here in Chicago. 5 last hour, mostly alcohol orders. Nice. Hopefully they're paying pretty good. See, I like going and driving in it because then that means I can go live stream it. Go do my other job, cover weather events. Ability to work from home made winter more tolerable. Well, that's good. Dude, my brake pads are probably on fire right now. I bet you I'll smell them when I stop next. Oh, this steep hill. Yeah, putting on chains on semis, I do not envy that responsibility at all. Not at all. Oh, yep, I smell my brakes big time. Big time. They are hot. I kind of cheaped out on the brake pads when I did the brake job on these, on the front. So they tend to get a bit smelly when they get hot. You can smell them. Yeah, thanks, son. I gotta let those things air out a little bit. I actually see a tiny little bit of smoke rising up from my fronts. So hopefully this next drop off is not so heavy on the braking. Three minutes, 0.7 miles. Third drop off. Kind of feel like I'm moving in slow motion today. Like I need to be kind of more on it, you know? Oh man. All these cars. How am I ever supposed to get out of here? I'm clear after this one. Alright, I'm just gonna coast. If you work from home, you have to be more self-motivated. Oh, I thought that was just a dog running wild. Hey, what's up, Luke Main? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Drop off. appreciate you subscribing last night, PDS. That one done. Man, I can still smell those brakes, dude. Holy crap. Okay, so this is our, looks like our one apartment drop off. It is 3 minutes, half mile away. It should be pretty quick. Honest, I said don't know how to get to where I need to go, but it can't be too far away, so be right back. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles to our next drop off. Dude, why is my backup camera lagging? Oh, wait, damn it. Backing up the wrong direction here. There we go. Okay, now it says 4 minutes, 1.4 miles, even better. Even better. I didn't realize that was a double package drop off right there. And then we should have, I think, 3 more individuals, maybe 4 more, and then a quadruple. I don't know, 45 minutes ain't happening though, unfortunately. I thought I'd be able to pull that off, but that ain't happening. This one's gonna take an hour, I think. It's gonna take us the full hour to make the 25 bucks. Okay, that's not me, thank God. Chat here. Sorry I haven't had chat open much today. Yes, we're doing Spark. That is true. Could definitely be worse. What's up, Zuler? Just a few likes away from 200, about an hour into the stream. So thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, and we got freaking traffic, dude.
drop off at the same address ones.
So that one was one of those where I think it's like drop shipping, kind of. You got a whole bunch of Walmart packages sent to one house under a bunch of different names. Well, anyways. Three of the different drop-offs were at that same one. So now we just have one left, which means we technically will get this done in about 48 minutes. I guess if I had been moving really, really quickly on all these, I could have gotten it done in 45. So that's not too bad. That makes me feel a bit better that we got. Is that legal? Yeah. A lot of people don't like people like that. Assuming that's what they're doing. I think that's what that is. I mean, to be honest with you, I used to do it back in high school just because it was one of the only forms of employment I could really muster. You're essentially just a middleman. You're finding cheap products from big suppliers and you're marking them up and then listing them yourself, and then when a customer purchases it, you fulfill the order by ordering it from the cheaper site. A lot of people will do that from Chinese wholesale companies like Alibaba, DHgate, stuff like that. I know Walmart is a common source for people doing that too. But again, I'm also making assumptions here, and that's what these people are doing. But when it's under a bunch of names like that, I think that's how it works. What's up, best friend? Yeah, we're at work in Walmart Spark right now. About to wrap up the first order of the day in about 4 minutes. What's up, Allie? Good to see you. Brayton, welcome in. Great to see you as well, my friend. My TV is picking up my talk to text. What I'm trying to say is I'm so glad you're on during the day. Earlier than normal because working at 6 a.m. really sucks. I gotcha. I'm glad I get to be on here earlier today so you get to tune in. I've had several viewers pop in here who normally don't get much time with us. I mean, I understand it's difficult with other folks' work schedule and whatnot. But yeah, it's really great to have you here, Allie, and everybody else who's here because I'm here earlier. I'm glad I get to be here earlier for you guys. But anyways, we got 3 minutes, 0.7 miles to our last drop off, and then fingers crossed we can go get some huge Walmart Spark order that gets us to $100 off rip. Don't know how likely that is. In fact, it's probably pretty unlikely, but it would still be nice. What time I work till? Probably till midnight tonight. I was planning on working a full 12. So about midnight. 12:30 maybe. With a food break probably somewhere in there because I don't think I can work a 12 on no food. But I'm shooting for 250 today as my earnings goal, which I sure hope I can make in 12 hours, but I guess there's always never any full guarantees. Hang tight, guys. Be right back. Okay, so that's the end of the first order there. That gets us $24.94. I have offers to preview apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna accept this because it kind of gets us back down to. I want to try to get a good order out of Sherwood. That's really what I want to try for. So this one does not pay particularly well either. In fact, it really doesn't pay well at all, but kind of takes us back down to where I would like to end up today during the busier section of the day. But it's a single pickup, single drop off, pays $12 to go 6 miles, and that 6 miles is back down to King City, which puts us pretty close to Sherwood, which in my opinion is the best Walmart out here. Oh damn, that was a very short yellow. Oh, my bad. I'm used to yellow lights being a lot longer than that. We're 12 miles, or 12 miles, jeez. We're 12 minutes away from our pickup right now. Again, I know this doesn't really pay anything. It pretty much pays $1 per mile from start to finish, including our drive there, but at least we're getting paid to drive $1 per mile back to where I would like to end up. There we go, way back here again. That's kind of the way I'm looking at this. Like your Mario entry. What's up, Amanda? Good to see you. Sorry, Amanda, I didn't have chat open. I'm kind of out of it, honestly. I don't really know why, but I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well too. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just out here working, trying to anyway. Sounds good, Marcy. We'll see you when you get back. Not getting ads again? Oh, I turned them on this time. I mean, I'll double check, but I literally, I had your comment yesterday in mind. Adjusted that setting. TV and on the phone, and then I let the ads run the entire time. Well, you don't have to do that. I've heard that I think that means that I get paid a little bit more if the ads run all the way through, but first of all, I don't know that to be 100% true, and second off, even if it is, I don't want you to do that to yourself. I want you to get every time. Well, I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you, Allie. Only one going at a time, not both. Ah, I see. Same, Allie. I used to, but then I was like, well, it's okay. Yeah, we still get paid from YouTube Premium viewers watching the streams. I don't know if there's much of a difference, or if there's really any difference between what ads pay out and what YouTube Premium pays out. of curious what my share of it would be. Oh, I know it's not much. I know it's a very, very small portion, but I just have never really compared or done enough research to know if there's like a percentage difference or like a per viewer difference, because I know I would have to imagine that as far as like YouTube Premium viewers watching my stuff, it would have to be based on the amount of time that you're in the stream, because I get paid based on how many viewers and how many ads get shown to that many viewers. That's what the ad pay is based off of. And then on the flip side, it's YouTube Premium viewers aren't getting ads, so I feel like it has to be just based off of time. But I just haven't done that much research into it. I had to be honest. I mean, I get it, games. I absolutely get it. I mean, I really enjoyed having it when I did. I just was trying to look for ways to save money, and I was like, here's $16 a month that I don't have to be spending. Hello? What's up?
I am driving out to the airport right now for a solo flight. What are you doing?
Nice. I'm just out working. I'm streaming right now.
Nice. I just saw your text.
I gotcha.
I have ground school, unfortunately, and it started this week.
Ground school? Oh, are you? Okay.
I'm back in ground school every Monday through Friday, 6 to 8 p.m.
I thought that was like done.
Oh, now I'm in commercial ground.
So you passed instrument?
Yeah, no instrument.
When did you pass instrument?
When I told you I passed my check ride and I can fly into clouds now.
Oh, I thought that was like the thing that you had to do before like the final. Okay, my bad.
No,
Congratulations.
I'm done.
Good job. Good job getting the commercial. Okay.
A couple weeks late.
Yeah. No, that's pretty much my schedule for everything.
June 22nd, I passed instrument.
June 22nd? Okay, so that was literally over a month ago. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
Okay.
No, I'm full in commercial now, and I just started commercial ground.
Okay. So how long of a process is that then?
The ground school should only be, I think, a month and a half.
Okay.
The actual rating itself is probably going to take a little bit because I have to do my multi-training during it, which is really expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to have to take breaks to save up money for it.
Right.
But it's a really quick rating if you just have unlimited money.
Right.
Which
Well,
I don't.
I mean, that's understandable. I just more so meant the ground school portion. Well, I was just thinking if you were free, like this weekend or something, we could knock out the not the Camry, my bad, the Camaro oil change.
The Camry oil change.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take it to Dan's for the oil change and just have him do a full inspection and fluid check on everything.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's been like basically a long time since I've done all the fluids. Well, I've never done all the fluids.
Yeah.
And also, I might as well just have them do the oil change if they're going to do all the fluids.
I gotcha.
So I'm probably going to try and take that to them next week. So I was going to ask you, is that offer still available for me to borrow a car for like a day while they have the Camaro?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just, if you want to, you can borrow the Charger. You just got to do it before August 5th.
When is August 5th? Is that next week?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. That's your birthday.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I will see.
Okay.
I should call Dan's and make an appointment.
That, or if you want, you can just have my appointment, and then I can drop mine off, the day after or something like that. It's not a big deal.
I won't
Dude,
take your appointments.
it literally doesn't matter. The car's going to be there for a month either way.
A month? Oh, is it just going to be like they'll work on it when they can?
Yeah, I mean it's a whole engine tear down. So yeah, they won't start on it till middle of the month, guarantee you.
Got it. Okay.
So plus they know me, so they know that I'm not going to give them, grief over it. But anyways, I got my order rolling out to me right now, so I got to let you go. But I was just curious if you wanted to get that done. But yeah, if you want my appointment next Wednesday, August 5th, I'm happy to let you take it.
Oh yeah, I'll keep you updated. And also, I will be out of town this weekend. I'm in Seattle.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Guys, I shot him a text earlier, but then he just got back to me. Sean's been making regular appearances on this stream. He just calls me. All right, pickup is complete. On our way to our drop-off now, back towards King City. 17 minutes. This order in total from time of acceptance to time of drop-off took about 30 minutes. So, for a terrible order, $24 an hour rate ain't too bad. Sound like Jordan? I don't really hear it, but I guess they're kind of similar. Maybe it's just because I've known Sean for so long. Like, I don't really think he sounds like anybody else, but Sean wants to be a low-key content creator. We did have a YouTube channel together back in the day. I convinced him to start well, I couldn't convince him to completely start his own channel. No, actually, I take that back. He did start his own channel. And then we had a channel that we ran together. This is back in the Minecraft YouTube channel days, back in middle school. He had a channel, I had a channel, and then we had a channel that we ran together. All told, I think between the three channels, we probably had like 800 subscribers or something like that. Actually, no, 800's a stretch. 600, I think, is more accurate. Which doesn't sound bad for, a couple of 11-year-old kids trying to make Minecraft content. But the problem was, I did that for like 3 years, throughout like all of middle school, and all I could come up with was 600 subscribers. So, content creators receive 55% of net revenues from YouTube Premium subscription fees based on the viewers' watch time. I gotcha. So that's like overall. But I just mean like percentage wise, like, what's the rate per minute or per 10 minutes or, per second? Like what is it based off of for viewers that watch individual streams? You both need a new channel where you fix and flip cars. Yeah. Dang, that sucks. My buddy's gonna be too busy to hang out with me. I was hoping to see him on my birthday, but well, I guess actually if I let him borrow one of my cars, then I will see him on my birthday. Yeah, I don't know. I think between everything that we're doing, I mean, like, hell, I'm not even gonna have time to see the dude for, unless it's briefly on my birthday, probably at least for another week and a half. Yeah, games, I mean, I'm aware of that, but I don't think there's a person on this earth that I trust more than him with any of my cars. So, but yeah, I'd like to hear the learning the hard way story. Well, I hope your day can get better, Brayton. I sure hope it can get better. Why is this damn light red for so long? 1 hour is yours. Receive 50% of their pool. Okay. Allowing an unauthorized person to drive. I prefer to live life on the edge a little bit. No, I probably will Google it just to be sure, but I still will let him borrow it. I'm not having him drive the 4Runner. There's just way too much. Man, I love those cars. There's just way too much going on in there. For somebody whose eyes aren't kind of adjusted to seeing past all the equipment in the windshield, it can be quite distracting. So I won't do that. And, you know, honestly, I don't want to be down this car for multiple days because, you know, I need to work. But motorcycle, no license. One borrowing, major, no. Ay. Interesting, Nessie. Okay, well, thank you for sharing that info with me. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for over 200 likes as well, over halfway to our like goal. Just an hour and a half into the stream. That is awesome. Appreciate you guys. Doordashing streams are growing in popularity, it seems. Yeah, I've seen more people start to do it. I only knew of 2 other people that I could even find. I did my research when I started this. And then, you know, since I've started, I've seen probably at least 6 others pop up and start trying to do it. So, seems like it's a growing industry for sure. Or growing industry, growing niche. Ignore your teeth and they will go. Appreciates you for that. You have no social media? Yeah, honestly, might be better for your brain. I haven't like actively been on X in a while, and honestly, like I feel better not being on there. It's just there's just so much rage bait on that platform, but it's really just like everywhere. Like, I mean, you post anything. I know this has always been a thing, but like you post literally anything about anything, and somebody always has a problem with it. I'm like, why is everybody all of a sudden an expert on everything? And they have a problem with like literally anything. Like, it's just so much complaining. I'm like, can you guys just shut up for like 5 seconds and just enjoy the video? Like, just stop. Again, I want to make it very clear for anybody who's just tuning in. I am not talking to about anybody on this stream. I'm talking about like scrolling videos on Instagram or X or something like that, just like looking at the comments on just random posts that you can tell kind of hit the algorithm. That's always the key. That's always the sign, at least on my Instagram Reels feed, about, you know, whether a video has hit like a certain point in the algorithm or not. If it hasn't really, most of the there won't be that many comments, and most of them will be positive, you know, encouraging the person, you know, calling whatever they're doing cool, or, you know, supporting their ideas, whatever. Then if they hit that next level, it's just hate. That's all it is. Just like for me as kind of a creator, it almost kind of makes me want to think like, you know, maybe I don't want my content to hit that next level. Like maybe I just kind of want to keep it within my people, just so that, you know, we all don't have to endure a more negative environment. Yep, Tanith. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, even Discord can be too. But, you know, at least Discord, it's like, you know, servers aren't necessarily just like public. Like, you have to have like, well, maybe some are. I don't really know how that would work. But I know a lot of them you have to at least have like invites. So it's easier to kind of manage who you have in there. Minutes to go, and then we're really gonna cross our fingers for a good Walmart order to take us to, or if not close to, 100 big ones. Wish DL could spark me some Tylenol. I'm sorry, I wish I could too. Fortunately, I'm pretty far away. Yep, unfortunately, Christy, I am on pretty much every social media out there, but, you know, kind of just comes with the territory, I guess. Oh, you're good, Nessie. I appreciate the info. To be honest, I wasn't really going to go look that up myself, so because I've wondered about that for a while. But then, you know, here I am, never having looked it up. Why is everybody just standing out here? What? I think we're back. Sorry about that. Seconds, guys. Hang on. We're going air conditioning. Too hot for windows. Sorry about the delay there. I don't know how long we were gone for, but hopefully it didn't overheat again. That's what I was worried about. So there was one okay order that I could have taken from Walmart Sherwood, but I didn't really want to, so I didn't. So I'm just waiting for another one to pop up now. So I'm confident that we'll get something, but I think we might just have to wait a few minutes to get something like really good, you know. There are a lot of orders popping up. They're all shopping orders though, which is weird. I mean, there's one pickup from Sherwood, pays $11 to go 7 miles. So yeah, I ain't doing that. I want one of those big package ones, you know? I don't want to fire up Doordash quite yet, not this early. But at this rate, we're not doing too good. $37 for just shy of 2 hours. Not going so hot so far. Why are these all shopping orders, man? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I can do this one. I could do this one. This pays, what would it pay? $42.70. For 21 miles. So we got an order finally, $21.70 for 42 miles. Nope. Just kidding. $42.70 for 21 miles. And we are 5 minutes away from the store. Looks like it's one stop in Wilsonville and another 5 down in Canby. So if we were to come back to Sherwood again, which I think we would have probably about a 20 to 25 minute commute back. But you know, I just want to get I at least wanted to get to 100 by 5 o'clock, if not, you know, past 500. Jeez, God, I cannot think. Past 100 by 5 o'clock is what I wanted to do. I did not want to get past 500 by 5 o'clock. And of course I want to, but I know that's literally never going to happen. Being out here doing this. Grocery drop-offs and 4 packages. I guess one of the drops is in Sherwood. One of them is in Charbonneau, so I guess not technically Wilsonville. And then the last 4 are around Canby. How's Doordash treating me today? What's up, Red Ninja? I actually have not touched Doordash yet. I'm just doing Walmart Spark. I've honestly found that since I've been accepted on Walmart Spark, I do it more than I do Doordash. I don't really know why. I think just because it's new right now and I find it more entertaining. It also kind of gives the illusion that it pays more. Even though we're probably similar to at least a decent Doordash day when we do this, just because we're driving a lot more miles, which I guess that means I'm also killing this car faster, but yeah, that's what I think, Tanith. A change can definitely be good. I have a position available at the meat factory for when we just started working on a real job. The bots are here. Stream's taking off. Burt Young. Let's see, what character are you supposed to be from? What's up, Alexia? Welcome in. Understand what this center lane is here for, where it shows the left pointing arrow. All you're going to do is turn into the mod pizza that's right there. Bot is, they are very old. Well, because they're usually based off of like old TV show characters, which that's how I don't get who is sending these bots out. Anyway, I digress. I say that a lot lately. I don't know why I keep digressing. Start trip. Oh, I didn't hit start trip. I'm glad they didn't take it away from me. Identity verification required. So they need my picture for the 8 millionth time. Set. Thanks for verifying. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, so this is 7 orders. Okay. But 2 of them are going to the same place. Got it. 7 orders, but 6 stops. None of them are particularly huge, it looks like, so that's nice. Could be a fake person. Someone's always watching. Oh yeah. Are they watching a lot of Naked Night overseas and creating bots off those? I guess so. I mean, I don't know if it's off of Nick at Night or Me TV. You know, some of those, because I'm like, half these characters I recognize from these old shows that my dad watches, or at least used to watch. But I just don't get, like, what is the point? Where is the return? Because, like, I believe that aside from, you know, genuine love for somebody, everything else in life is transactional. I say I should expand that to love and care. That can be non-transactional. Everything else in life, I firmly believe, in some form or another, is transactional. Certainly, something like, you know, a bot getting sent into my YouTube stream. What is the AI or the person behind the AI gaining from sending these bots into my chat? Hey amigo, would you like to work at my uncle's taco stand? You'll finally be working a real job. Let's see, who are you? Lou Diamond Phillips. Just makes no sense. I'm sorry, Tanith. I'm not trying to be like that. Why do people think I'm a bot or AI? We do not think you're a bot or AI, Games. Cyber criminals, data harvesters, and malicious ad revenue farmers send TV show bots to YouTube. But then that makes me look like I'm farming ad revenue by sending bots into my own stream, which I'm not. I guarantee you that I'm not. I mean, I guess I have no way to prove that, but if my streams were dead, like, maybe I would at least have the motive to do so. But, like, I have you guys. Like, you know, you guys, I don't need to pay for viewers. Like, what? Relatively new to this, just so I know, do you guys prefer that I help load things, or is it better if I just stay out of the way? Because, I mean, I don't want to be in the way, but I also feel bad just standing here.
No, you're good.
All the other apps that I work
either way, I mean, sometimes if you know where it's supposed to go, sometimes it's helpful, but, like, if there's a lot of codes, that's helpful. Otherwise, we can just do it, because obviously we don't want any origin and stuff, or something may or may not go.
I got you.
But either or. I mean, I guess it is awkward a little just to stand around. They do say that, but...
Hang on, guys. Hold on. Let me see if our stream is back. Is it back? Okay, it is back. My apologies, guys, about that. The timer to remind me literally, ooh, Toyota Echo. Toyota Echo, I want it so bad. Anyways, sorry about the stream freezing up. My timer to remind me to mess with it so that it didn't shut off went off when I was in the middle of dropping off the order from Beaverton, the $12 order. And I probably honestly would have remembered had the people not actually been at the door, and I sat there and talked with them for a second. So I just forgot by the time I got back to the car that was even a thing that I had to do. Thus why the stream computer shut down. So my apologies. Thank you for those of you that stayed. I appreciate you. Those of you that didn't, I understand, and I apologize for the delay. But we are back, and I will, now that that's happened once, I should be a lot more attentive now. I'm glad that the fix at least worked immediately this time. The last time that happened, it like took 3 tries to actually get it to reconnect successfully. So crazy seeing massive thing up there that they finally built. Since I was a kid, they were, I mean, that used to be a huge, like, they flattened a huge area up there to make that building. That used to be like, and then it was just a hill that kind of continued, and it had like a peak. And they dug it all the way down, I'm pretty sure. That was like a decade-long project. That Sherwood Commerce Center there. Big building on top of the hill. So it's weird now seeing it, you know, treeless and with a giant building in it. Because this is the same road that my parents used to take me down to drop me off at my grandma's house for the day while they worked. Because my grandma, who unfortunately is no longer with us, she lived in Sherwood. Hey, what's up, Garrett? Yeah, I started at 12. I'm working a 12-hour shift today. Trying to maximize my earnings before the month ends. Hanks, what's up? It's good to see you. How you been? It's okay, Nessie. She passed, what, 7 years ago now, I think? Back when I was in high school. So it's been a bit. My tattoo that I have on my left arm is the one that I got kind of in her memory. I basically grew up at her house, so. Nessie, can you just not see anybody in chat? Or have you just blocked everyone? Surviving man got surgery coming up. My youngest had ACL surgery last week. Like Croft. I gotcha. Well, best of luck, dealing with all that and whatnot. I really wish you the best. Oh god, yeah, nope, I ain't doing that. I ain't playing that game. Does this. I am the future bot. So are we just running behind here in America? If everybody's like a day ahead of me? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lynx. That's gotta be expensive, big time. I swear if I end up just looking like a massive idiot for not waiting. How far back is that truck? Have made that light. Oh yeah, no, that dump truck is still a ways back there. That is very true, it certainly does. I'm also only working like probably 4 or 5 hours tomorrow, so trying to offset the difference by working at 12 today and then only doing 4 or 5 tomorrow, and then we'll be back up to regularly scheduled programming this weekend, I'm pretty sure. The 39 who are. Games, you seem like a very no BS type of person. Like you just don't take that kind of stuff from anybody. I respect that. Whether it's your doctors or the police or ex-friends of yours, to people in chat. I can respect that. Yeah, I need to start a separate channel for the cooking and the gardening. That really could take off if you do it right. At least I think so. Garrett's gonna be the next Paula Dean. Nice. That's good, Lynx. I'm sure a lot of the people up there will appreciate your help. Well, she does cooking, doesn't she? That's like the one cooking person name that I can think of. So yes, I did say that. Garrett B. We got traffic to contend with now. That's gonna make this less fun. I need a side job. I'm tired of working advanced auto. It's overrated. I mean, my one, I guess, experience in working a side job would be this. You know, at times it can be pretty good. I guess it's all relative, right? I mean, if you have 115 degree temps outside, 78 is going to feel amazing. But for me, like when it's 78, my room feels hot. I prefer it in the 60s. 60s is my go-to. Here chasing, I'm not sure exactly what the humidity is, but it's not very high. It's not super dry either, but if I had to guess, probably somewhere between 30 and 40%. Few new subscribers today so far, so if you are new, thank you and welcome to the stream. Appreciate your support. If you guys are enjoying the stream and haven't done so already, please be sure to smash that like button and that subscribe button. Really appreciate the support. It's a great free way to help me out and help out the channel. Oh, that's an old truck. It's a really old truck, man. Alright, 2 minutes to our second drop. Then we've got 4 to do in Canby. Jeremy, thank you for subscribing, and Kurtz, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate both you guys. What's up, Lisa? Doing all right. How are you? got 11 minutes, 5.9 miles to our next drop off. And then all the rest of them should be within a mile or two of each other. Recreating what, Mr. Bean? Oh my God, a corgi! There's a corgi over there. I love corgis so much. If I had a dog, I would want a big dog, but a corgi is the one exception. They are just the cutest little things. They really are. They really are fluffy. They're fluffy and they're just like very happy looking dogs. Been Instacarting today, not too bad. Nice. Yeah, we just been doing Walmart Spark. It's been all right. This order will be good once we get it done, because we'll have gotten it done in about an hour. So, $42 in an hour. I ain't gonna complain about that. minutes. 5 minutes to go. DoorDash and Instacart. Nice. Yeah, those were the first two that I started with. Then I got signed on to Uber when I turned 21, I think. Well, I got onto Postmates when I was 19 because that was back when they had their own delivery app, Postmates. Spaced out. Their minimum age was 19, so I signed up for Postmates. Then Postmates gets bought out by Uber like 6 months into me having Postmates, so then I was still technically ready to be registered on Uber, but then I think I had to wait until I was 21 to actually do anything. Maybe I'm wrong though. Should have had my old Beagle through Doordash. Problem is he would have eaten all the food along the way. Yeah. Yeah, the first dog I've ever had is the one that I have now. And my parents only got him because I moved away to college and they wanted a replacement for me. On Uber Eats and Grubhub. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, you know, I never actually re-downloaded Grubhub. I bet you I'm probably eligible to be on there now. But I bet he drools more though. You know, he's actually not that bad, but yes, more than me. Yeah, he's a German Shepherd, so not too bad in the drooling department. He's very bad in the shedding department, though. Holy crap. Our floor will be covered in dog hair after like 3 days of no sweeping. Know which one I'd get first. Sasha and I have talked about it. I think we're going to get a dog when we move in together. got 5 minutes, 1.2 miles to our next drop off. We've got 4 more to go. Well, no, 3 more to go. That's all we got, 3 more. I think there's 2 packages going to 1 person, so. $11 dogs. Oh, that's right, because you have a lot of rescues, don't you? Yeah, I'm the same way, Games. I don't think I could either. That'd be too sad. Hey, what's up, bestie? I just say bestie because I know you're chasing for a cause as bestie, but I just say bestie because saying the full length name is just... kind of a mouthful. There's 2. Trying to get her to chase with you. Does she not want to go? 4 minutes, 1.2. I guess 3 minutes, 1.2. I'm stuck here. Traffic. You know what? Actually, hang tight. This dude, he's the one blasting the music. Got it. last drop. We got 7 minutes, 2.2 miles. Sorry for that cutout. I was trying to leave the phone alone so it could not overheat, but now it unfortunately got down to the point where it died and I didn't notice. So it's pretty much destined to be plugged in now for the rest of its time. So we may have some times where it overheats and I have to shut the stream down for a couple minutes and blast some air conditioning like directly on it, and then put the stream back up. But I'll continue to do everything I can to keep the feed going here. Chat like crash. What's going on here? There we go. Liquid cooled phones coming soon. That'd be nice. Small fan blowing directly on it would help. Yeah, I'd have to figure out a separate microphone for it though, which I could kind of, that could be something I invest in. Is certainly a possibility. We hear, okay. Yeah, it was stuck on where Link said sell me some sauce. That was the last chat I saw. What is happening? Question mark? Yo, what's up, Jordan? Appreciate you stopping by again. Holy traffic, dude. It's gonna take us so long to get back to Sherwood. Ay, ay, ay. I did not think this one through very well, did I? It's definitely a lot less in the shade, Brayton. I thought about putting something up in the window there to try to block it, but when the sun's like in front of us, it's one thing if it's being down directly overhead, but if we're like driving towards the sun, I guess, so to speak, it doesn't really seem to make much difference. Hey, thank you so much for the $5 super chat there. What? It's fine. It's good. Jesus. There's the first duped Starlink victim of the day. Yeah, Games Master's keeping account. Counter time. That's the last. Overlay that I need to add is something to account for that. Okay, how the hell does one get to this particular house? Felt a bit weird there for a second. Didn't like that. Hang tight, we're kind of. Oop, okay, my bad. I was trying to flip the camera and not zoom in on their freaking address. Jordan, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. I think there's like someone outside, so appreciate you, Jordan. Spark, why do you need to identify my face twice today? Well, you guys are about to watch me do this freaking... You gotta look left, and you gotta look right. It's like I'm posing for a mugshot. You're all set. You said that 2 hours ago, brother. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much, Jordan, for the support. I really, really appreciate that. That's awesome of you, man. So that added on 4270. It's 36 plus 43, 79. That's it says 7964 so far. Searching for offers near you. I bet you are. Yep, and we are, you guessed it, 25 minutes away from Walmart Sherwood. I'm just gonna start heading back in that direction. I think we honestly might be a little bit too far for it to start tossing us orders, because right now it's not suggesting anything. But again, I think that's more of a distance issue than anything. 271 likes. That means we are closing in on 300 there. Thank you guys so much for that. Our end of stream goal is 400. So I appreciate any and everybody smashing that like button, helping us get to our end of stream goal. I'm seeing so far for shopping orders from Beaverton. Those are definitely not what we want. There's a shopping one from Tigard. They say a watch pot never boils, and apparently a watch app never offers either, because we're not really seeing much new activity. But I wanted to do one more like good one to get us, at or kind of hopefully a little bit decently above $100 by 5 o'clock. If we could do that, then I'd feel confident we can get to 250 by the end of the day. Have I ever been to the North Shore in Duluth, Minnesota? No, I have not. Sorry, I just now saw that, but I have not been up there. I think there was multiple times where like I almost ended up going up that direction, but I never did. What's up, HT? Welcome in. That or like a train horn. Maybe we need to put a train horn on this thing. Start honking that back at people that honk at me. A train horn, that's dope. I almost never deliver chain stores or fast food. People seem to really like those in your neck of the woods. Well, I mean, as far as like Walmart, I'm working the app for Walmart right now. But yeah, I'd say a good portion of the fast food of the food deliveries are fast food, especially working the area that I like to work in Wilsonville. Half the restaurants around are fast food restaurants, if not more than half. So what, a train horn, Games? You don't have to send me a train horn if that's what you're talking about. I delivered plumbing supplies, so much fun. Most people own a manual transmission will kill it if you pull it at a stoplight. Interesting. No, a cooler for the phone. Okay, alright. I was like, what? I'm already aware that there's coolers for the phones. My issue is because the phone's not just sitting, like it's clamped into a phone mount, so I don't really know how the cooler would directly attach to the phone when like the phone mount is also what holds it up, if you get what I'm saying. Additionally, got to worry about the impact that it has on audio. Those are the main reasons I haven't already invested in one. Because I have looked at them, but I just don't know how I'd make it work with my streaming setup. Chat, Spark might be cooked. So went ahead and fired up Doordash for a second, just with the hope that we'd get something that would pay for our trip back up to Sherwood. I got it. It doesn't pay much, but it's something. It's $6.10 for 8.7 miles. Now I know when I type this into the screen, everyone's going to start screaming at me, but it literally takes me right to takes me right to my next Walmart pickup. Which I've just locked in for us. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this order in here might be ready, honestly, because I doubt anybody else touched it. But literally, again, the only reason I'm even entertaining it is because I'd rather get paid $6 to drive back to Walmart than nothing at all. You know what I mean? Okay, time for a computer reset. So hopefully that makes sense. This next Walmart order will get us to 1:30, and I'll hopefully have that one done by about 5:30 or so. So can't really complain about that too much now, can I? I can, however, fix my hair, because holy crap, I need to go get my good hat back. this is a stolen order situation, so that that sucks. But I also can't figure out how to I need Dasher support. There we go. Okay. This order has been unassigned. You are able to accept new orders. Maybe we'll get another one taking us up to Sherwood, but I don't know. I do not know. That sucks, though. Not gonna lie. Because it would have been nice to at least have our drive paid for, at least in terms of covering fuel and whatnot, but it's okay, I guess. I hate when people steal orders, man. I'm back in chat now, guys. Sorry about that. So I guess we are going back to Walmart unpaid.
Hey, you got something on the back here.
It's Starlink. It's okay. There's number 2. Rewire it and put it on the damn roof. Everyone's so nosy. At least people are trying to help. Yeah, no, it is nice that people are trying to help, because if I genuinely did leave something on my trunk, I would want somebody to tell me. But I just wish like the magnets were more obvious, but you can't see them. Just looks like a little box sitting back there. To get you a sign for that thing? Yeah, probably. That, or I just need to put it on the roof. But then I feel like people are going to say the same thing. They're going to think like, oh, you just put something on your roof. Maybe on board, but just Starlink on board. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? That's what I asked the guys in there. I was just like, did you make sure that they like confirmed it? And they were like, yeah, they just showed me the name and walked out with it. I'm like, unfortunately, a lot of people have been stealing orders that way. You need to, you know, request that they confirm it. Bonnie, I did that. My completion rate wasn't impacted. So, at least that's good, but it's still, okay, Walmart, yes, I know the pickup time's coming up. I'm on my way. Please, for the love of God, don't take this away from me. Or maybe do, and then give me something that pays like $20 even more. Please, no, I don't like it when restaurants make me confirm in store. Why? It takes 2 seconds. Because then otherwise, for people stealing and stuff, please just jump on the sidewalk, guys. Thank you. Fake hands holding it down. That would actually be really funny. You later this evening. FDL still, I gotta prep dinner. Good luck to you. I'll get it, my man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will still be here. Pretty much right around now is when I would have normally, well, this is on the early end for when I would have normally started a stream. Like I said before, planning on doing a full 12-hour deal today. So I'll probably be out till about midnight, maybe slightly before midnight, but around midnight is what I would expect. Geez, that's pretty late for you, Tanith. Feel free to head to bed if you need to. Crossing my fingers that I can beat the clock, you know. They still don't say it's ready, but what I've noticed with Walmart Sherwood is they don't actually change it to the ready status until you're there. I think they just kind of hold off. And then they tap on the little thing, you know, whatever they have in there, whatever program. They indicate it's ready, and then it's immediately brought out. But we're 4 minutes away. hoping I can have this order done by about 5:30. Somebody was hidden by Thomas, but I don't see anything chatted. Feel like I missed out on the drama. We're 2 likes away from 300, guys. Almost there. Thank you so much for the support. What's up, Tiger Owl? It was a repeat troll who had been put in timeout several times. I gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't see anything in the chat. Could have been somebody that I blocked personally, actually. Because I just didn't see him in chat, like, at all. But lucky number 7. 7's lucky here. It's unlucky at the other one. Okay. Still does not have a ready indicator on it, but that's okay. Why is there a left turn signal painted at the roundabout? I have no idea. I gotcha, Thomas. Makes me wonder, like, are they trolls or are they just like 5 years old? Yes, we do love this Walmart, big time. Okay. I think we got you guys back now. Apologies about that. Phone overheated and refused to charge and then died. Alright, the first order is package drop off, and it's 6 minutes, 1.8 miles away. Hopefully we still have some of you guys here. Poor phone, she's just having a rough day today. We're fully loaded, man. I mean, one of the non-grocery orders, or might even classify as a grocery order. Well, it is 120 pounds of, I think it's dog food. Either dog food or like gardening stuff. But there's 3 bags of it in my trunk. Like between all the stuff, like I feel the weight of this order a little bit. We don't leave. I appreciate that, guys. Again, I'm sorry about the connection interruption there. Of us and 120 pounds of dog food. Poor yeah, that's all right. I mean, like, I think in total between all the stuff that's in here, it's as if there was another 1.5 of me sitting in the car. So she can handle it, but you know, I can feel that the back is weighed down a little bit more. Dog food, my foot's falling asleep. Are we there yet? Nope. About 4 minutes, 1 mile to go on the first drop off, first of 10. I got 10 different drops. Before anyone says anything, that was a right turn permitted without stopping. Or anyone wants to say anything. First order time. This should be, let's see, a 5. This should be scanned for this one. Got 3 minutes, 0.7 miles to our second drop off. I think that's probably going to be one of the grocery ones. Tina, thank you so much for the marshmallow gift thing. Appreciate that. Sent you a gift on Cash App. Okay. Let me check here. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get a notification for this, but thank you so much, Rain, for the $5 Cash App. Really appreciate that support. W's in chat for Rain. Again, my apologies for missing that. I think I actually got that notification when the phone was overheating and I was trying to figure out picking up the order and stuff. So that updated. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you calling my attention on that too. We are tucking the back wheels, dude. This thing looks slammed in the rear. My goodness. Car. Not only does it have to carry me around all day. All right. 7 minutes, 3 miles to our next drop off. I don't think I delivered to that specific house, but the house we were at before, I've delivered there now 3 times. That's one of those drop shippers, or not drop shippers, but it's not really drop shipping if you're shipping it to your house. But I think that at least with Walmart, that's how they get around it. Two down, 8 to go. The next 2 should be our last 2 grocery drop-offs, and then the rest of them should just be the packages. one it is. I don't get shot. Okay. That's the right place. Be back in a minute. Okay. We got 9 minutes, 4.6 to our next drop off. What made you jump? I did? Oh, did the ghost move? Out there. That's where we head up to. That's where we were going for the winter streams. Or from Portland, just looks like you're east or so of Portland. I am kind of west-southwest of Portland, but yes. We are around the Portland area. Appreciate you tuning in, Nitro. But that mountain up there, guys, is where we would kind of head up towards last winter for any snow streams, local snow streams that I'd be able to get out and do. Yep, Tanith, that is one advantage to Walmart Spark, is we have expanded our territory far beyond the typical reaches of Wilsonville. I do miss our Wilsonville magic, though. I would like another good Wilsonville magic sesh soon. Maybe tonight. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back, but... Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that when I clicked reveal message. What's up, Tina? No worries at all. Appreciate you being here. This place rocks, you bet, man. Any idea how many days or trips you need to make before you chip away the final cent from this debt? You can do this. Thank you for the encouragement. That is really nice to hear. Thank you. So we are 48.2% complete with the entire thing as of today. And this is day 47, so I'd say probably another 50 streams or so, and we'll be there. I'm planning on being debt-free by the end of the year. On my car now, let me check. 181,645. We've put just over 8,000 miles on this thing since we purchased it back in March. Yeah, Nitro, I definitely do feel better. In fact, when I started this little venture here, my entire debt was across 4 different cards, and last night I just paid off the 3rd out of the 4. About half, just over half my debt balance rests on one card. Down from 4 cards down to 1, which that in itself feels great. Now I feel like I can just target one piece, one place, and we'll be set. For a Toyota that's not even broken in yet. Yeah, like I said, I bought this thing at 173. I'm hoping that with proper care, as much as I can anyway, this thing can make it about to 350,000. So I figured I bought it about halfway through its life. But you know, I only paid $2,000 for this car when I bought it. So if it can really last that long, it will be well worth the investment. Hey, what's up, Andy? Welcome back. Is it a Tercel? It's a Corolla, so very similar. Very similar. This was my second choice. I originally wanted a Toyota Echo, but there aren't too many of those around lately. But they're non-hybrid cars that can get 40 plus mpg on the highway. And they're so simple. Like, there's not much that can break because there isn't much on them to begin with. Oh yeah, Nitro, they definitely do. Minutes, 3.2 miles to our next drop off. We are done with the groceries. We've just got 6 packages to deliver. What's up, Ghosty? David, so good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships as well. Really appreciate that support, man. Thank you. I saw your comment on the community post from yesterday. I hope you saw my reply. Hopefully that made sense. But yeah, thank you very much. W's for David in the chat, everybody. Welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those to the Dashers. We are very, very happy to have you here with us. Jordan, thank you for the additional 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your continued support. W's in chat for Jordan as well, and welcome to the additional 10 of you that just got gifted one of those to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you 10 as well. Oh man, I can feel it just bottoming out on the bump stop back there. Yes, BOV. I agree. We do have a very generous group here, and I'm very, very lucky to have you guys here with me. Really appreciate it, guys. Skibbity, thank you so much for your 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that support. W's in chat for them as well, and welcome to the additional 10 of you guys who just received one of those gifted memberships to the Dashers. We're happy to have you guys as well. So happy to have all of you. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for everybody. And David, thank you for the $25 PayPal on top of the 10 gifted you just sent. That is ridiculously generous. Thank you so much. See, there's a note attached to this. It says, keep driving forward. I sure will. I sure will. Thank you so much, David, not only for the 10 gifted, but for the $25 PayPal. That is insane. Thank you so much. I'd say let's get more W's rolling in chat for David, but I'm sure you guys are already doing that. I went ahead and updated that total there. Thank you so much. Dude, Jordan with the additional 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, W's for Jordan again. That's like 30 for Jordan today. Thank you so much. Welcome to the additional 10 of you to the Dashers. Great to have you guys. This is awesome. We've gotten like 55 new members today. We got Candace here. Don't break the stream, please. It's a bit hypocritical to say, Candace, you've broken the stream before with your gifteds. Or not the stream, but Candace in the past has gifted so many that it literally stopped. On our way to 7,000 Dashers. Well, 7,000 subscribers. I wouldn't say that we're gonna, I doubt we'd ever have 7,000 active Dasher like members, but either way, I get what you're saying. But yes, we are on our way to 7,000 subscribers now, because we did just hit 6,000 last night. Brayton with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Brayton, for your support. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those. It's not broken yet. It's still rolling. $343 likes. Thank you, guys. 57 likes away from our end of stream goal of 400. I'm sorry it's not giving it to you, Sonny. What's up, Michigan? Welcome in, Nick. David with the additional 10 gifted memberships. Gosh, you guys are going crazy with them now. Break it. David wants to break the memberships. Thank you so much for the additional 10, David. Welcome to those of you who just got gifted one. Hey. Jordan with the $5 super chat again. Thank you so much, Jordan, for all your support today. It has been incredible. Same to you, David, Brayton, Skibbity too. I feel like that's just bait to get me to say Skibbity. Please stay green. Please stay green. Thank you. All right, 1 minute, half mile to go. Go ahead, break it. We can get another one. What's up, Tim? Sheepdog, welcome in. We can't break it until Sunny has one. Oh, wait, never mind. It's the box that's in the back there. Allie, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate that support. I'll get that updated in just a second. Hang on. Oh, damn, okay. 13 minutes, 4.4 miles to our next drop off. in Allie's $10 Venmo. Thank you again for that, Allie. And I'm going to open up chat again here in just a second. Oh, I've been missing some stuff. Looks like. Jamie, thank you for the Flow State gift and the high five. Oh, we got more gift memberships too. K-Deb with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for your support, K-Deb. W's in chat for K-Deb. I'm sure you guys did that already. And David with the additional 10. You guys are trying to break my stream. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you all. It still won't give one to Sunny. I know sometimes it I think sometimes it just does not allow certain people to get gifted on certain channels, and I don't know why. But I mean, the same thing happened to Farah on the on SRM. K-Deb, thank you for the additional 5 gifted. Because see, now what it's doing, it's gifting them to people who I'm pretty sure aren't even here. I think it's just gifting them to people who are subscribed. So, I think anybody here who isn't getting them, or at least a decent portion of people who aren't getting them, they either have gifted memberships not enabled for themselves, or it's that YouTube glitch where it just doesn't give it to you. But thank you, K-Deb, for the additional 5. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys all so much for your generosity and support today. It is unmatched how awesome our viewers are, and it's not even close. But Sunny is subscribed. I know. I'm just saying, every now and then there's just a glitch where it just, no matter what. Because it happened with Farah on SRM. It got to the point where I remember back when I was with SRM, I went on there, I created an unlisted live stream, and I sent her the link, and I got her in there, and it was me in there. And I gifted 4 different memberships in that stream where literally the only 2 of us, there was only the 2 of us in there, and it still gave it to 4 random other subscribers. Her account literally had just been shadow banned from ever receiving a gifted membership on the channel. She could become a member herself, but she was never able to be gifted one, and we never figured out why. What's the goal today? 250. 250 is what I'm shooting for. Oh, she got it after a long time? Okay, I don't remember that part. I thought she just signed up herself. Yeah, 250 easy. I hope so. This order will get us at 125, so we'll be halfway there once we get this order done. I was hoping to have it done by 5:30, but now it's looking like it'll probably be more like 5:40, 5:45-ish. Today, William. We've already been out here for 5. I gotcha, Tom. Yeah, see, I don't know what all the rules and everything are for that. Hey, Ghosty, thank you for gifting a membership. And Christy, welcome to membership. Appreciate that, Ghosty. Welcome, Christy. Just way down. That was a delayed response from the throttle there. LA, thank you for gifted 5 memberships. Do you feel countercultural owning a car in the Portland area? Nah, I don't live in Portland proper. And honestly, I don't really care about the whole cultural thing. I own 3 cars. I like having cars. I kind of have an addiction to having cars, actually, I'd say. I'm definitely a car enthusiast, so it would be against my own culture to own a car, or to not own a car. Let's break some records for me tonight. You guys are getting pretty close to breaking the gifted memberships, though, I bet you. I mean, if you live like downtown, and like things are in like walking distance and stuff, I understand the logistics of it. But I mean, as far as like the whole, like, you know, I guess being more like, I don't even know. I don't want to, at the risk of accidentally sounding political, I'm just going to stop talking because I'm not trying to go that way. I just like cars, but I know that can, you know, having a car, not having a car, driving something that's creates emissions, I know that can be a pretty quickly argumentative topic. I'm not trying to step on any toes. I just, you know, for the type of work that I need, or the type of work that I do, I need to be able to have. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Flip a U-turn. Will I make it? Yes. Say for one, I need him for work. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. How do you get in? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind times 2. I gotta flip around again. way, one, for literally 2 out of my 3 jobs, I need to own a car. And 2, I'm a car enthusiast. I like having cars. I like working on them. It's just kind of one of my hobbies. So. But, you know, again, I don't live in downtown Portland. I'm like 20-ish miles outside of downtown, so. Okay, guys, I am a bit lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, shoot. Christy, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very generous of you. I'm dead too as a single parent, just trying to stay afloat in hard times, so I understand, but no one is ever too poor to give back in positive ways. Wishing you nothing but best towards your goals. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I mean, obviously, I hope you didn't feel like you had to do that. Obviously, you know, prioritize yourself and your family first, but I really appreciate, you know, your attitude and your generosity and everything. That's really, really kind. So thank you very much. Oh no, this is the very heavy order. It's National Chicken Wing Day. Dude, I'm out here working on my national holiday. Alright. 4 minutes, 0.7 miles. I have you guys pointed in at me just because I'm like on someone's property, and whenever I am, I just try to flip the camera away from them, just kind of for their privacy and also my liability, you know. So I can stream on a public street all I want, but just start getting onto somebody's property, it's kind of a thing you don't really want to do without permission, you know. So you you guys get to look at my mug for a couple minutes. Oh, this car feels much lighter now. She feels lighter now. Oh, some heavy ass bags, man. Kind of proud of myself, actually, you know, for as out of shape as I feel like I am. Carried 100 pounds of that stuff in one trip. It's not too bad. Okay, we got 3 drop-offs left to do. First of which is right up here. Here, man. Never mind. Okay. Thank you again, Christy. I appreciate all your support and everything. That's, like I said, really, really kind of you. Ransom said it was a dog food. It was actually something to do with gardening. I don't know. But it was not dog food. Car not here as well, and 3 cars, all older than 1960. Wow, that's dope. This is my oldest car here at 1999. My 3 cars... 2 of them are in the current century, and this one is just barely back to the 20th century. Oh, never mind this. We have 3 more stops after this one. Damn it. We got 8 minutes, 2.4 miles. Oh, Ransom. Yeah, I forgot you said you're getting the new Charger. How do you like it compared to the Explorer? That sounds cool, Jacob. I wish you the best of luck with it. Away for a moment and cut to an ad for a car insurance. 2 cars hitting each other. Thought someone had hit the Eldon. Oh geez, yeah. Hopefully not. No, I don't want that. We got 41 likes to go till our like goal, guys. Almost there. Here again. We were here earlier today, guys.
I was really hoping that these last two drop-offs would also just be at this same house, but they are not. 5 minutes, 1.5 miles to our second to last one, and then I'm not sure how much more on the last one. I guess Walmart was pretty much on point with us taking an hour and a half. It's unfortunate, but you know, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hey, David, thank you for the additional 2 gifted memberships there. And Eric and Budget Girl, welcome to membership. 10 minutes we're off for tooth extraction, so I'm just on plain aspirin now, not doing too bad. Yeah, hopefully it can keep up with the pain like everyone else is saying. Hopefully it's pretty manageable. Open for the best for you, Kai. Time for a computer reset. David, thank you again. And Alex, welcome to membership. I'm sorry it's not landed on you, Sonny. Appreciate you trying, David. second, guys. See if that works, Sonny. That's my attempt for you guys. And sort of a thank you for you guys being so generous today. Last one. See how far away we are. Dude, what? These took forever, dude. This order was not worth it. 10 minutes, 3.2 miles. Yikes. I wanted to be done by 5:30. We're not going to be done till almost 6. I don't know which way it wants me to go, unfortunately. No clue. Probably gonna do that now. I should have just gone before. Let's see, Sonny, did that work? Didn't work. Okay. I'm sorry. I unfortunately have that feeling that YouTube's glitch has struck you and it's not going to allow you to be gifted a membership because you really should have gotten one by now. I guess the final way to test that is if I actually end up doing like a unlisted stream just for you, just to try it, but that's what I think happened, unfortunately. As much as I hate that for you. Going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Let's go. K-Deb, thank you for the additional 5. And Kai, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Derek got one. Nice. Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I'm still streaming till about midnight my time, Christy. I'm working a full 12-hour shift today. Well, so are you. That's why we're trying to get you a gifted membership. I feel so bad. I feel bad for everybody who... Uh-oh, he blew something up. Sounds good, Sonny. We'll see you later. It's almost 4 a.m., so I'd best call it. Jeez, yeah, probably. Check back in later to see if you get one. And to see how you're doing too, of course, later. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Christy, yes, they do. So pretty much for a gifted membership, I just receive the equivalent of 1 month of membership cost when somebody gifts it. But then gifted memberships is probably, I'd say, the best way to donate through YouTube, because it at least benefits our viewers in chat as well. Because I receive the same percentage, I think, of membership revenue and super chat revenue. So I mean, if you're going to super chat $20, I would almost say I'd recommend you gift 20 memberships, because memberships are 99 cents a piece. So that's $20 pretty much for 20 memberships, because I receive the same cut, anywhere from 50 to 70% from YouTube. And then on top of that, 20 viewers in the chat who weren't previously members now get a month of membership for free. So you're benefiting me the same either way, plus you get to benefit fellow viewers too. And I guess that's the other way it potentially benefits me, is it introduces new folks to membership. So I mean, if they like being a member, then possibly they'll want to renew on their own, because they got kind of a free trial, so to speak. Alright guys, 5 more minutes and we're done with this order. 5 more minutes. Nope, they shouldn't be $5 anyway. The cheapest you can set them to is 99 cents a month, and that's what I did. I just wanted to make it accessible for everybody as possible. Now, the official sponsor tier membership is $5 a month on this channel. And on top of the benefits that being a Dasher that gives you is, I'll put your name on the scroller on screen, and if I release any videos, like standard videos rather than live streams, you guys get to view them first. Oh, do we get more? Glazer, thank you for the 10 gifted. My apologies, I don't know how I missed that. But YouTube doesn't take a cut with super chats. They do. They take a cut of everything. Anything donated through YouTube, YouTube takes their cut. Chat is all members now. Yeah, pretty much. Just about. It's 40% across the board. That stinks. 30% is what it's at. If something is donated on an iOS device, so an Apple device, Apple also takes 30%. So YouTube will take their 30, and then Apple will take 30% of what's left of the remaining 70%. So in total, it ends up being that anything given on YouTube through, I know this at least applies for super chats. I would assume it's the same for everything else. Anything like, okay, well, I say anything. A super chat given on an iOS device, I receive about 48 or 49% of the amount of the actual super chat. So if you super chat $20, it'll show up as $19.99. That's the difference. That's how you can tell if it's on an iOS device, because it ends in 0.99. So if somebody super chats $19.99 on an iOS device, I actually receive like $9.70 something cents of that, I think, or something like that. But anyway, YouTube, if you're listening, I love you. Thank you for letting me stream on your platform. And I want to make it clear that, you know, anybody who has donated through YouTube, I'm certainly not complaining. I'm just trying to explain how it works for those of you that
that aren't aware. Really, what it is, it's just a convenience tax, because I mean, otherwise, if you wanted to donate to me, it'd have to be through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Now, obviously, I will swear on everything to you that I have that what I'm doing is legit, and I'm not looking to scam you, but the reality is there is an extra added layer of protection by doing it through YouTube, because it's all on the same platform. So they take advantage of that convenience, and they take a fairly large cut for themselves. All right, I'll be right back, guys. So that gets us 45.40. Stand by, hang on. Gets us to 125.04. Damn. Sorry, trying to figure something out, guys. Trying to figure out how far away I am from Tiger Walmart. Oh man, 30 minutes. That is rough.
Big package order from Tigard now. This is gonna get us over 200. It'll get us over 200 and we should be done with it around 9 o'clock-ish. So 250 should be relatively easy. Let's see, it pays. Pays $80.12 for 43.1 miles. So that'll get us over 200. Hopefully we'll be done with it about 9. Bodie, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. I'm not sure if you know, but $1 offers $1 for gas. Certain stations on Wednesday. Like every Wednesday? I was not aware. Well, David, I thank you. Thank you very much for all the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. K-Deb, thank you for your additional gifted membership as well. I appreciate you. On the flip side, no YouTube fees and no YouTube. Like I said, I was not trying to sound like I was complaining about the cuts that YouTube takes. I want to make that very clear. Anything that is contributed in any way, not only is it optional and not expected, but it helps me out a lot regardless of the platform it's through. So, oh wait, I need to stay here. Yes, until end of September. $1 off. I assume you said, I'm assuming that's $1 off per gallon, probably, right? Yeah, LA, that's nice too, because like as at least for the purposes of this series, because I'm literally using, you know, not only the funds that you guys donate directly, obviously, but the funds that I'm earning out here on the different apps and stuff is literally like the money that you see me earning today will be used for tomorrow's payment. So I guess in that sense, I'm kind of living paycheck to paycheck at the moment. I have to get on a schedule because school starts back next, I'm assuming you mean next week or next month. It could be next week because August is almost here. Can't believe summer's already coming to an end for some people. If you need to head out, Tom, I certainly don't blame you. We are 27 likes away from our stream goal, though, guys. 400. The pickup time is coming up. I understand. Oh, starting the trip. Okay. I forgot to hit start trip. Gotta be careful about that. But you know what? It is Tigard, though. And it says it's not even started, so. If they have this order ready for us, we might be able to get it done. by 9 o'clock. But if it ain't ready, then that chance goes downhill. Wait, how the hell did a leaf get in here? Bodie, thank you so much for the super chat. You said this is the best ad for a Corolla ever. I appreciate that. Yep, LA. Not everybody would kind of think about that, but they do. Again, I'm not hating on them for it. Well, I feel like I have to explain the difference with YouTube versus the other methods, because otherwise I feel like some people might be like, you know, why do you want me to give you money? Like, why do you want me to donate through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App rather than YouTube? And it's like, well, you know, there's a couple logical reasons why. It's not just because I'm picky. Is true. All you guys who are getting gifted memberships or signing up yourself, keep an eye out for the community post tomorrow, but feel free to take a second if you'd like to scroll through the community tab on the membership, now that you're members, you can just go to the community tab on the channel and you'll see all of our previous payments, including the last ever payment. Well, I say ever, but you know, the final payment to get the balance down to 0 on my Discover card. $1 plus off per gallon. It is in points. Takes a couple days to process. Every Wednesday until September 15th. Interesting. Okay, so I'll probably go try and top off today then. I want to be there for that glorious moment. Oh, when we're like finally debt free. I was just saying, like, we paid off the rest of the Discover card last night. The Discover card is now paid off. We're down to one card. I mean, I've been making the minimum payments once a month on the last card that I have here, but tomorrow morning will be the first official like series payment on that last card. But it's the only one we have left, so it's got all my attention now. I want to tell my son I was there. Well, we'll get her done before the end of the year. I'm sure of that. At least I'm pretty sure. Hope so. Idaho girl, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you for your support. I have not done so yet, but I will. I'll probably give them a call tomorrow and just see if that's even something that they do. Yeah, LA for sure. Unless they just get offended that I even asked, and they just decide to tack on more debt just to kind of give me the middle finger, that is. Damn it, I did not realize how this lane worked. Oh my God. So crazy time. So crazy daytime there still. It's getting dark here in Kentucky. Oh yeah, we won't be fully out of daylight for another 3.5 hours, I think. We're gonna have a virtual pizza party once the debt is paid off. Yeah, we'll definitely have a celebratory stream. That is for sure. Before the blizzards hit anyway. That's kind of why I want to hurry up and get this done, so that I can have a little bit more time to focus on any winter stuff. That'd be one hell of a housewarming. Yeah, to have all the subscribers. I have 6,000 of you guys over to my house. Hey, what's up, Meadow? Welcome in. Brother. Status updated just now and not started. I love that. Thank you, Walmart Tiger.
Thank you for your service. How hot does it get here? It'll get up to the low hundreds on like really hot days, but typically we sit in the mid 80s during the summer days. Mid 80s, even low 90s at times. What kind of house do I want? One that I can own. I'm not really that particular. Portable house, no. I'm still learning kind of what I want. I mean, I still don't know if getting a house is actually going to be realistic. So we'll see. But over 100 there in Kentucky. Last week it was 110. Yeah, that's up there. I don't envy that, that's for sure. Hopefully you're staying cool the best you can. Yeah, that's probably kind of what we'll default to, honestly. The one thing that I want my house to have is a 2-car garage. Even a 3-car, if that's possible. Hell, I would live in a 1-bed, 1-bath warehouse. You seen those where they'll have like a bedroom, a bathroom, and a kitchen, and it's like a warehouse that can fit like 15 cars? That would be awesome. It's a weird balance, because like I would enjoy like the quote unquote bachelor pad like that, but I absolutely do not want the bachelor life. Like, I am so happy and honestly grateful that I get to be with Sasha and have her in my life. Like, that is, I don't want anything else than that. But at the same time, you know, that type of thing, and I know that's completely unrealistic, by the way, but that type of thing is something that you only get to do if it's just your decision. Like, there's no world that I would let that Sasha would ever agree to something as ridiculous as that. But if I was left to my own decision making, I very well may do something that ridiculous just because I could. But her and I have started to like look at places just so we kind of have an idea of what we like and what things cost and that sort of thing. But I don't know. Even the dream of owning a home is still so far away that, you know, I don't know. We'll see. In an ideal world, I wouldn't have to rent and I could just go straight into home ownership, but I have no idea. What's up, Bubba? Buy a large tent and rent a portage on. Again, if it was just me, maybe virtual traveler, but you know, as Ghosty said, happy wife, happy life. And, you know, honestly, I can't say I would disagree with her on that being kind of ridiculous. Or Zoom limits, those in Discord may be best. I'm sure 6,000 people won't be showing up, but even if it's 200 people, you'd need professional Zoom. I gotcha. Dude, it still says not started. Are we cooked? Are we like actually cooked? Alright guys, we've officially reached the halfway point of the stream. Halfway through. We started at 12:20. I said I'm working 12 hours, so if I am actually working 12 hours, I'll be going until 12:20 a.m. Now I might be cutting it a little bit short, like 11 and a half hours or something like that, but pay off your debt? What? see some faces. This is not good. There's a lot of people here. Hey, what's up, Captain? It's running pretty well. Not doing too bad at the moment. Def cooked. Yep, Petunia. I got that same feeling. I will give them until 6:40. I think if 6:40 hits and we don't have our order, then I'm out of here. Is it even shown as shopped yet? Well, it's not shopping orders. It's literally just packages. So I don't know. I don't think there's anything to shop for. Is it ready yet? No, it doesn't say ready yet. It actually says not started. So. You know what, guys? I'm gonna take advantage of this. I haven't eaten at all today. And I was thinking about what... No way. Hold on.
they really get rid of the witch here? Are they just like under construction or something? Or are they actually gone, dude? What the hell? They're gone. How long has it been since I've been here? Okay, well, never mind. The sandwich store that I literally love more than any other place on the planet, or any other sandwich place on the planet, doesn't exist anymore, apparently. They're gone. And they got out of there quick. Guess maybe I can run in and go get Subway. That actually is really unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll be settling for Subway today. Sorry, Marcy, for hating on Subway. But I am gonna go ahead and run inside and go get some food while I wait for this order to kind of be shopped for, I guess, or put together or whatever. If I get out here and then I finish eating and it's still not ready, then we'll just dip. that I have returned. Come on, baby, don't go to sleep on me now. Yeah, it still says not started, so I'll go back over to the parking spot that I'm supposed to be in. Go ahead and eat my dinner. I got a spicy Italian sandwich, so it has pepperoni, salami, lettuce, and spicy MVP vinaigrette sauce stuff on it. First time having this Subway in a while, so see how this goes. I'm gonna also real quick. Add a couple of my jalapeno chips to the sandwich. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, David. You're right, I should be sharing with you. I'm just really hungry. It's my first meal, probably the only meal of the day I'll be having, so. Yeah, Diane, the problem is I didn't want to leave the parking lot in case the order all of a sudden was ready, you know? Thank you, though, Diane. I appreciate you. That's okay, William. I appreciate it. Some food now is better than it's a food at 2 a.m. That is true. Yeah, guys, it still says not started. Walmart sent me the thing like 15 minutes ago saying that the order is now eligible for additional earnings. Yep, as Fran, this is Walmart Park. That's what we're doing. No, I can't, because this is supposed to be package delivery. Yep, probably, Thomas. Yep, Mario. Pretty sure I'm out of here. I'm gonna finish my chips, but then I'm out of here. Yeah, it's general merchandise. Okay. Oh, they say it's ready. Looks like we're about to get our order, guys, finally. Well, seeing that their extra pay is 25 cents a minute and they're about 20 minutes overdue, I'm going to assume we're getting paid $85.12 for this now. Give or take. Oh yeah, big time, Jared, but it's okay. At least our order says it's ready. At this point, I'm hoping to have it done by 10. Yeah, I just had Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. Brady, what's up? I hear you. I hear you. What's up, man? I hear you, brother. How's it going, man? Hey, Brady, your raid led to a lot of trolls the other night. Just thought you should know. In all seriousness, I really appreciate it. Oh, your friend Tess says hi. I literally watched the YouTube short this morning of you getting got by that. Yes, sir, Jared. Yes, sir, we have been getting after it. Please be for me. Please be for me. Please. Please walk my direction, bro. Yes.
Hand it to you. I think it's quick.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just didn't know if you'd prefer me to stay out of your way or what. if there is one more than that box. Yeah, boxes. I mean, I can check my list.
9726.
Where's the quickest way to see that on camera?
I think it'll be the last 4 of those.
I was just gonna look at the name. Okay. Here, okay, I guess I scanned it already then. All right. Thank you. You too. Set and ready to go. First drop off is 7 minutes, 1.8 miles away. We are full of packages back here. Got a lot of them. Leaking anybody's address or anything. I'm trying to do that. I doubt you guys would do anything, but still. But still, you know. Probably best practice not to. I've got a nice armrest here for the time being, at least until this big one gets dropped off. Looks like they all fit. Yeah, they fit. I didn't even have to put any in the trunk. I got 5 up front here with me and 16 in the back. Can't really put my rear window down though, because they could slide out. Any TVs? No. Thank God. I literally couldn't fit a TV. Anything bigger than like a 40-inch TV, I don't think I could fit in here. Even then, that might be a stretch. Yeah, I brought 3, Ghosty. I'm on my last one, but I'm feeling pretty good, so. Well, we are going to be busy for the next little bit. The app thinks that I'll be done with my last drop off about 9:45 or so. If I could do 9:30, that'd be great, but I think it might be correct. I think 9:45 might be kind of on the money, unfortunately. Yes, the $5,314 progress is from the gig work apps. That amount was at 0 when we started this series 47 streams ago. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. night, Tom. I don't know if you're still in here, but see you later. Have a good one. 198. Time to chill now and watch you make that money. I appreciate that, Dashland. Good work getting after it today. How long did you work today to make 198? Hours. I was live the whole time too. Dang, 206 hours? That is good, man. That $80 order that you said you had, that was like 30 items for 11 miles or something like that. What app was that on? Does my debt not incur interest? It does, but just for the sake of this series, I'm keeping our final goal the same. But I've honestly, in truth, I've been paying it off quick enough to where interest will not total more than a few $100 extra by the time I'm done. So I'll just take care of that on my own time. $82, 11 miles, Instacart. That is really good, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten an Instacart order that good. First couple drop-offs when you have this many packages is kind of a tricky thing, so that's the other thing that might slow me down. Any of the front ones, but now I know the front names. 25 miles on our next one. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe we'll just swipe a couple of the big, like, 13-gallon trash cans that we've had to deliver and just make that our nugget container. Good night, all. Good luck, DLU. We'll make over 200 tonight, maybe close to 300. I hope so. 250 is my goal. I feel like I gotta at least make 250 if I'm gonna be out here for 12 hours. Gotta at least make 250, and even then, that's on the low end. But to be fair, nearly an hour of that was spent not working because I stopped for a food break. So if I make 250, I can live with the fact that I made it in 11 hours. But I was hoping to get closer to 300 for sure. Only problem is, this order is going to put us far away from home. In fact, I think we might even end up in far, far southern Washington. Day is a decent payday. I mean, yes, but for 12 hours, that's honestly pretty low. Yeah, I think William's saying he's going to bed, Marcy. To 5 a.m. comes earlier. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Well, you have a good night. Hope you get some rest. Good night, Lori. Appreciate your support. Thank you guys for over 400 likes, by the way. My bad, I didn't notice that, but thank you. Thank you very much. We hit our like goal. We're gonna be live here for a while though, so I bet you we can hit 500 likes. Maybe even 600 by the end of the day. That's all right, Bill. I've actually been out here for 7 hours now. Just hit hour 7. It definitely does, Bodie. Makes the time go by quicker. 5 minutes, 2 miles to drop off number 3. Should be good. Should not shut off. I hope. I sure hope so. Just notice how sunny it still is there. What times does the sun go down? So the sun technically sets, I think like 8:20ish, 8:20, 8:30. But we'll still have some ambient light until about 9:30, 9:45. Goes pretty late. Appreciate you tuning in from all the way in Australia. Actually properly remember everybody that I have up here. 9 minutes, 2.9 miles to the next one. Considered it, but I kind of prefer being able to work when I want to. I mean, I guess if you're like a true owner operator, you can, but this is Oregon, yes. The goal is to pay off $10,987 worth of debt. Of that, I have paid off $5,314 so far. Across, what stream number is this? 47 stream sessions. That's how much I've been able to pay off. Okay. Not falling for that again. This is the exit that I need. How many hours do you work doing this? It varies, honestly. I mean, some weeks I won't be out at all. Some weeks it'll be, 20 to 30 hours. This week it's definitely 40 plus. It's just kind of on a as needed basis, really, and depending upon my availability too, because I do have other work aside from this that takes priority. So whenever I have to tend to those matters, I don't do this. This is just kind of my my backup, so to speak. But I do Doordash and stuff. The most frequent out of anything that I do. Thought you were like 100K in debt from starting SRM. No, it wasn't that expensive to start SRM. I mean, I already had the 4Runner before we did. Like, that was just my car. That wasn't like a business investment. So I mean, I kind of got screwed on that. Like, we beat the crap out of my car and then I leave, but that was my doing, so it's okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I think of all the debt that's there, maybe 6,000 or 7,000 of it was related to SRM, and it was just, camera equipment and recovery equipment, and a lot of it was gas money that we didn't have. But yeah, no. SRM was expensive to get off the ground, but not that expensive. Always wondered, just never wanted to ask. Yeah. No, I think my portion that I had put up credit card wise anyway, like of money that I didn't already have, was probably close to $7,000 of that debt was related to Storm Runner Media in one way or the other. Some of it wasn't though. I mean, some of it was my own auto repair stuff that needed to be taken care of. Like my old charger needed a radiator put in it. That cost me like $600 and I didn't have the money, so like that had to be put on a credit card. Thought y'all were just banking it up. Nah, I mean, we weren't even, I don't really know what you mean by banking it up, like whether like that meant like bank loans or like making bank, but I'd say neither. I mean, we never got any business loan or anything like that. We just used credit cards, and as far as making bank, we weren't even turning a profit until 2025. $5K a stream. Oh, no, not even close. I don't think we ever had a stream that ever beat $2,000. I think $2,000 was our absolute peak. But that was like, I can't remember which stream it was, but that was like one stream where everything just went absolutely ballistic. But I mean, even then, that was like ultra rare. Normal stream earnings are much lower than that. Typically in the hundreds, not thousands. But has the 4Runner paid off? No, it is not. Getting there, but it is not quite paid off yet. And I know that's still debt too, but I just wanted to focus on the credit cards for the time being. And we've been able to manage with that. And truth be told, my dad's helped me out with that something too, so that one's kind of my own problem to deal with. I mean, this is all my own problem to deal with, but that is especially my own problem to deal with. Oh, Schoolie, I absolutely do. Dude, do you know how old these struts are? Every single component of this suspension needs to be replaced, I guarantee you. I mean, I don't think anything's about to fall out, I hope. But, yeah, no, I mean, shocks are completely blown. No doubt about that. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. This is a dead end. My bad. Oh, sorry. Let me actually look at chat, see what's asking. So see who's asking what. Somebody asking something? Oh, you want to know what the setup is? Yeah, so I stream from a dedicated streaming phone. I use iPhone 17 for that. For internet in the vehicle, I have T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and Starlink all bonded into one connection that I use to upload. And then I upload my feed to a virtual computer program that runs OBS streaming software on it. Within OBS, I have this live feed, obviously, and then over that, I designed a bunch of overlays that you guys see on screen, some of which update automatically, some don't, and I update those manually from my phone, like my personal phone, and then that final product is what gets uploaded to YouTube, and that's what you guys see. So there you have it. That's my setup. Jamie, we are not, but guess how far away we are? 6 minutes. Every time you ask that, we are 6 minutes away. That is really funny. How much does that internet bundle cost? A lot. Are we still live here? I just want to make sure my stream froze up. It costs a lot. I also do live storm chasing. That's mainly what it's for. I'm literally just borrowing my live stream, part of my live stream setup for this operation, because I also have the equipment for that. So I just took some of the equipment out of my chasing vehicle and put it in here just for the time being. Any storms building up lately here? Nope. Everything is to my east. I am gearing up for some monsoon action the second half of August. I plan on being out for monsoon stuff. What's up, Eddie? When I started my delivery journey as a young man, we had no nav. I had to flip through the pages of a map book and locate addresses via a grid. Now we got GPS. Hallelujah. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that, honestly. I don't think I'd have the, I guess, the mental compass to be able to, like, the built-in compass to be able to even do that, just because all I've ever known is reliance on GPS. Jamie, no, you didn't. You said that yesterday, and I was like, huh? Starlink is not invincible. It cannot see through big storms. It cannot see through trees. It cannot see through buildings. Starlink does not work anywhere, anytime, as you may believe. It's a great tool as long as you have a clear view of the sky, but you don't always have a clear view of the sky. Moreover, especially when chasing, again, that's primarily what I have this internet set up for, is for storm chasing. Starlink cannot see through large thunderstorms, so Starlink is pretty much useless once you actually get to a storm. All Starlink does is help you have a solid internet connection to build up your audience before you get underneath a storm, and then you just kind of have to cross your fingers that you can actually stream the part that people came there for. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Ask some of the people here who have been watching live streams of storm chasing for a long time. There have been several times where they have watched for hours as Supercell develops and everything, and right when we get to a tornado, we can't stream it. It has happened before, several times. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just saying that that it's not a one-size-fits-all solution. For the longest time, for a while, for several months when we did these streams, I was just using T-Mobile, which is what my phone has, and the Starlink, and we would still drop connection pretty much any time we got into a neighborhood with trees. So I finally said enough. Let me take my full connection bonder out of the 4Runner and put it in here for the time being, and I think we've had a vast improvement. I swear the other one was up here. Okay, maybe not. That's 3.6 miles. This is in Oregon. Oregon is where we're at. South Beaverton. Actually, we're like northeast of Beaverton, I think. Heading up into what you call the 229 Abyss, entering Multnomah County. Yeah, I'm just following what the app's telling me to do. Five minutes, 2 miles to go. Looking a little lighter in here package wise, but we still got a ways to go. chauffeur. 97229 is huge, and I would pick up people all the time. Called it the 229 to piss. Yeah, it seems like a fairly nice area up here. For sure. I haven't really been up here much, so I didn't really know a whole lot about it. Lots of Teslas every day, Bodie. We're in Portland. Everyone here loves Teslas for some reason. Are they single package stops or some multi-package stops? Two of them are multi-package, and we're getting them right in a row. That last one was 2-package. This next one is 2-package. Everything else is a single box or bag drop-off. Beautiful, don't get me wrong. It extends from the river to 185th, all north of Highway 26. Yep, I was gonna say that's where we are. Not in South Beaverton, we're north of 26. For new brakes. I just did the brakes, man. I think they're just noisy. So I will not be doing the brakes on this thing for a little while. Just did them 5,000 miles ago. They're just cheap pads. Where's the seat belt? There we go. Alright, yeah. I am unable to load directions, so I'm just going to start going in the direction that I think I need to be going in and hope for the best. It's not that hard, just get me the freaking address. It's pissing me off. Because I use CarPlay, I can't connect to any external Wi-Fi networks because it's wireless CarPlay. So I can't use the enhanced internet that I have in the car for my phone. It's for the stream phone only, pretty much. This is ridiculous, though. There's no service in this entire neighborhood for T-Mobile. Route can't be shown. Thank you. That's wonderful. I don't know where I'm going. Just tell me how to get there, bruh. It's not that freaking hard to do. Apparently it is, though. Alright, I'll just have to literally map it out myself. For all I know, this is the long way, but... This is so great. It still can't. This entire neighborhood, I'm not even able to load directions. So I have 1 bar of LTE. Why is that like the nicest areas don't have cell service? You would think if this is where more of the money is, this is also where the... Finally, thank you. This is also where the... I don't know, better infrastructure would be. But then again, it's probably just T-Mobile because it's T-Mobile, and obviously the more popular two are AT&T and Verizon. At least I think so. Paper map, old school. I don't carry a paper map. Let's say I need Eddie to come in here and give me some advice. They won't allow the towers unless they look like a tall fake tree. Yeah. I have seen a lot of those around. I don't know. I mean, I know the cell towers themselves are big and ugly, but like, I feel like they bring the benefit of having cell coverage. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I need it for like literally everything that I do. Like, I'm more dependent on internet connection than I think most people are. But even if I wasn't, just for convenience sake, I wouldn't mind an eyesore if it meant I had good internet service. But I guess my priorities are just kind of in a different place than probably a lot of people. Unnecessary evil, yeah. Yep. my life without a cell phone or cable TV. Well, good for you, but I don't want to live my life that way. I need to live my life connected. That's just where my priorities are at. Packages that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we're only like a third of the way done. Hey, what's up, Nick? I didn't have a choice because the cell phone to me is one jail where you call the bondsman to bail you out. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I'm not judging anybody else for their preference or their past, but I'm sure if I, at one point, you know, like grew up without having it, I'd be more comfortable without it. But I've had a cell phone since I was 8 years old. Now, granted, it was a little, you know, it was like the cheapest flip phone in the store, just so I had the ability to contact my parents. Once my brother started going to school, they wanted the ability to contact me, you know, for both of our sakes. But, you know, I got used to that. I got used to having a phone, like a working phone. I wouldn't really know how to function without it. And now, I couldn't make money without the internet. Literally every source of income that I have is tied to the internet. So I'd be out on the street if it wasn't for internet connection. Okay. That's nice. This one's actually kind of close. My hair didn't make me look so insane. I really am a fairly normal person. I mean, yes, I stream Doordash, but like, I wish my hair like blew in the wind like a normal person's, but like I look
like a rat. My hair is not done right. I'm like, why does it just look so unkept? Like other people's hair can like blow in the wind, and then as soon as you roll the window up, they go right back to looking just the way that they normally do.
say that road is closed. Damn. Was listed as an apartment, but it's a house, thank God. Big box time. Okay, no, I guess that is still technically Portland. All right. So we're off to the last portion of deliveries now. I have a bit of a commute though. It's 7.2 miles, 17 minutes, and it looks like a really, really windy road. So that's just wonderful. guys. I haven't had the service available to look at chat the last little bit. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hope the stream is still connected. And hope you guys are enjoying. Appreciate you guys a lot. Holy crap, I missed some stuff. Zach, thank you for the $10 super chat. Nice job on the day shift today. Thank you so much. And Candace, holy crap, with the $100 super chat. Happy early birthday. So I don't use PayPal or Venmo. I know you won't get this until the end of next month. However, spend it on yourself or on your credit card, whatever works for you. Much love. Thank you so much, Candace. I really appreciate that. That is very generous of you, and I'm so sorry that I have not had the service to be able to open the stream up to actually thank you for that, because it looks like that's actually been timed out a little bit. My bad. Oh, Corey's here? What's up, Corey? Like I said, I can't connect to the same Wi-Fi that the stream phone's using because I'm using CarPlay. And I can stop using CarPlay, but then I'm not going to be able to have my directions up. So then I still can't look at chat. So it's really spotty, unfortunately, but... Yeah, will do. And this road is the Motion Sickness Express. I'm glad I don't have Connor with me right now. Dude, how is the speed limit 45? I'm doing 40, and I feel like I'm on a rally stage. Corey said I can't find a storm. Like, I don't know how to find a storm. He's not really wrong. It's okay. Wait, Brandon Payne is here? Where? Proud of you, big dog. Thank you. If that was meant for me. Do Amazon Flex grocery delivery. I would if I could, bro. I applied to Amazon Flex like 3 years ago and they never accepted me. I'm still on the wait list. So I tried. It's not my fault they don't need anybody. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Maybe I shouldn't be cornering at 40 in this little Corolla. I use a novel approach to navigation these days. Fortunately, it's GTA, so I visually memorize my runs IRL as I'm driving. I take mental notes. As I go, my memory's still 100%.
Nice. Yeah, that works for a lot of like the areas that we typically have been working, but I've been expanding my territory a little bit. Like I've never even been up here, let alone like Doordashing. I've never been to this area of Portland before in my life, and I've lived slightly south of Portland since I've been alive. So it's, you know, it's just difficult for me to operate on something that I'm not familiar with, you know. What's up, Carol? It's going good. Going good. Should be cooled down a little bit. Yeah, it is. It is. Whoa. Hey, Trickster, thank you so much. This is kind of fun. I wish I was in the Charger. I'd be ripping down this road. We're on a roller coaster. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know this road existed, but now that I know. See, this is the other reason I like Walmart Spark. It forces us to get out of our comfort zone a little bit, make a tiny bit less money because of, you know, expenses, like operating expenses, namely gas, and go drive these cool roads that we literally would not be on otherwise. I'm also glad that I upgraded our internet setup when I did, because if we had our normal system, we would have been disconnected for like this entire drive. All right, 5 minutes, 2 miles to go. Get these speed bumps out of here. Just let people go, man. I'm just kidding. Oh, are we out by Savi's Island right now? I
think that's where we are. That's cool. What the hell? What in the main character was going on there? Did you guys see that? Oh, I smell my brakes again. I smell my brakes big time. No, that's not the ocean. That's the Willamette River. I know, Brayden. It's kind of impressive, isn't it? I'm impressed. I'm like, heck yeah, dude. Looks just like PA. I've been through Pennsylvania once, so. Oh, my brakes are on fire. I can smell them. I don't know where I am, but I don't like it. This isn't fun anymore. We're not quite downtown. We're like in like northwest Portland, like far northwest Portland. Not in as good of an area, though, I can tell you that much, just by looking around. So I'm gonna try to get these orders done as quick as I can and get the heck out of Dodge. Because I don't like it. All these semis coming from, dude. The neighborhood. What town is this? Northwest Portland. 1.1 miles to our next drop. Just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah, 8 more drop-offs.
Scanning. Boom, done. All right. Ow. Back. Hang on.
3 minutes, 0.6 miles to go. Guess this might be a silly question. So is DL doing this big order to multiple places strictly for Walmart, or is it still somehow related to Doordash? So this is Walmart Spark. The name of this series that I've gone with is Doordashing My Way Out of Debt, because it just has more of a ring to it than Sparking My Way Out of Debt or Uber eating my way out of debt. Well, not Uber eating, but like Ubering my way out of debt. You get what I'm saying. Like, it just has more of a ring to it. And initially, that's really all we were doing was Doordash. But now I'm just kind of doing whatever app makes the most sense. I still do Doordash, obviously. I've been doing a lot of Walmart Spark just because it appeals. I like this way of doing things more. The one thing that I really don't like about it is how far away it places us at the end of the orders from home. Like, we end up like pretty far away a lot of the time. I think this is it here. That would be correct. But other than that, I like this style of, you know, picking up a whole bunch of packages and just going and dropping them off and doing one big run like that. It just seems easier to me, rather than, you know, go do one order that takes you 5-10 minutes and it's like, great, you get that done, but then there's no guarantee that you have another one waiting for you. This way, at least, like, you know, we're given a task that's going to take us 2 hours and we get paid $80 for it, you know. Anyway. It's 0.9 miles to our next drop. I want to say another big thank you to Candace for the $100 super chat. That is still just insane to look at sitting there. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate it. What's up, PDS? Welcome back in.
Minutes, 1 mile to go to our next one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more drops. Six stops away.
really trying to get all these done before I lose light. That's the key. Get them done before I lose light. This one's a 2-package drop. Nice. That helps us a little bit. Done. Nice, that one's like right around the corner. Sorry guys for the connection issues. Those will probably persist for several minutes. Just because I had to cut the power to the Wi-Fi. Hello, cat. That elevator in there was terrifying. The lights didn't work in it, so it's pitch black in there. And it's like rattly as all hell. I'm just like, I don't know if I trust this one too much, you know? our next delivery. I thought we were going to be pretty much done in this neighborhood, but I guess we have another bridge to cross. Lord knows why. 14 minutes to 5.6. Two packages to go. We were almost done. I thought we were going to get it done in 2 hours, but looks like it might be more of a 2 hours, 10 minutes type deal. Because we finally left. Well, no, never mind. 2.5 hours. Not 2 hours, 10 minutes. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking that we left Walmart at like 7:22, but we actually left there at like 7:02. Still, I guess $85 in 2.5 hours won't be too bad. I don't know what ratio is that. Is that $30 an hour? That's 34 an hour. So yeah, still, we're not operating at a bad pace here. Not by a long shot. Anyway, now that I got a bit of a drive, let me pop open chat again here. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry guys, YouTube kept failing to load, so I eventually just gave up. But Candace, thank you for the 120 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that I missed this stuff, you guys. Ow. Almost just kicked up a rock into my window. Try to keep up. I'm trying. I'm tired, and this I feel like it's more possible to regularly monitor chat when I'm like comfortable in my surroundings, and I've never been up here before, so I'm a little bit more like on edge and alert. Happy birthday. I missed a lot. God, Jeff Jones, the fake donator's back. Candace said these gifts are for your birthday. Oh, well, thank you, Candace. Thank you for the birthday gifts. I appreciate you being so generous to me for my birthday. I feel really guilty that I haven't been watching these live. I'm sorry. I honestly did not expect you to do anything else after the $100 super chat. I really didn't think that you would be sending me anything else, so I apologize that I wasn't looking. But thank you very much. I really, really appreciate you, and welcome to the, I guess, the 120 of you guys to the Dashers. I really appreciate you guys being here and tuning in to the channel in order to be able to receive one of those, and hopefully you guys enjoy being members on the channel.
I promise you I'm normally more attentive to chat than this. I just have been out here for 9 hours. I ran out of water, so I'm starting to feel dehydrated, so I need to get more water once I'm done with these orders. And I've never been to this area before, so I'm kind of taking more stock of my surroundings. If we were working Wilsonville, then I'd be all over chat because I feel very comfortable there. I know we're in a safe area. I know I'm good to leave the car, you know, pretty much wherever. Here, I don't know that. I don't even really know where I am, to be honest. So, I do apologize that I've been neglecting chat. I'm not trying to neglect you guys. But thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. You guys will see me more before my birthday, though. I promise you that. I mean, as far as I know, pretty consistently, you'll be seeing me just about every day up until my birthday. So, because I mean, we're live today. Obviously, we'll be live tomorrow for a shorter day. We'll be live through the weekend for, I think, average 8-hour days. Unless I decide to pull more 12s, but I don't know if I'll have that in me, to be honest. We'll see. So yeah, pretty much every day up, at least until the 4th. I mean, maybe might take the day before my birthday off or something. I don't know if there's anything planned for my birthday or not that I'm like not aware of yet, you know. I know I'm on a road. I am on a road, but I just mean the general area that I'm in. What's up, Connor? We've been on this order now for about 2 hours, 20 minutes. I'm 7 minutes away from our drop off, and then we have one more after that. What? It's a red light, you dumbass. Bro's mad that I won't run the red. Say that might have been a one-way street, so like I understand if I was turning left, but I wasn't, so I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, man. Got my order finally, and he actually followed directions to ring my doorbell. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Trickster, but you know, I don't want you guys to feel neglected, and Candace especially. I really hope it didn't seem like I was ignoring you. I really do appreciate all the support that you've shown, not just today, but pretty much since this channel started. You've been a huge supporter, and I really, really appreciate you. So thank you for the gifts, and thank you for gifting a lot of our viewers in the process. It's been great having all the new members. Did you guys break the system? Did it stop gifting them out, or did it keep doing it? I'm really, really sorry to hear about your loss, Candace. I'm so sorry.
I get it though. Honestly, I've done the same thing in the past too. Back before I streamed, I did that. There was a couple streamers on TikTok actually that I watched, and I was going through, really difficult times, and not necessarily loss of a loved one, but I kind of took on a similar distraction, so it did help, kind of, but I really hope, I just wish you the best, and my thoughts are with you and your family, and, we're all here for you, so. Thank you, Arpeggio. Appreciate you sending that gift in. Away from this drop, and then we've got one more. Yes, we are in West Portland, Travis. Brother, where are we going, dog? Hell no, dude. This is no longer worth it. Yeah, dead end is right. I feel like I'm gonna end up dead by going down this road. West Portland doesn't seem like the best Portland. I agree. I'm scared, bro. I am a bit spooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. What house could possibly be up here? What does that say? Entering Forest Park. Everything is okay. I thought that said entering cemetery, and I'm like, nope. What? Portland is such a weird freaking place, dude. What is going on? Chad, I'm gonna die up here, bro. Dude, no way am I delivering to the freaking Clown Palace, dude. Are you kidding me? this is the end of Sid the Sloth. Well, I'm still alive, so. Okay, 9 minutes. Or 8 minutes. What I'm really afraid of is this gate isn't going to open on my way down. Alright. No, I didn't get abducted, guys. Yeah, big time creepy road. No, thank you. No, thank you to this. We have one more drop off. Hey, what's up, Music Man? One more drop off. 6 minutes, 2.4 miles away. That will conclude our $85 Walmart Spark order that will get us to $210 for the night, leaving us with $40 to go. There's no way I would want to go down that road. Right at night alone, not happening. Yeah. Yep, that was not a pleasant experience, that's for sure. There was like a bunch of like clown shit up there too. Very weird. So anyway, we are back on the road like normal now. Last order is 1.7 miles away. We'll get our 85 bucks. And then we can roll down to probably to Wallaton. I mean, we might try out Wilsonville. But my fear is that we drive all the way down there. Nothing happens. Oh God, this train. Shit, we gotta beat the train. I don't think we're gonna beat that train. Son of a gun. I hear the train starting to move. Come on, baby, give me a green light, give me a green light, give me a green light. We gotta beat the train. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. The trains go under the bridge. Got it. Riding the train, I hate them delaying me. I gotcha. I've only ridden the train like 2-3 times in my life, I think. Nothing I ever needed to get to was by train. It was kind of interesting. Alright guys, we are 25 likes away from 500 here. And we possibly get to 500 likes before this stream is over. So if we've gotten a few new subscribers today, about 33 of you guys are new. So thank you and welcome to those of you that are new to the channel. I guess there was no train to beat. I was wrong. Is railroad tracks here. What house is down here? I have no idea. Looks like we're delivering to a port office, actually. the shipping office. Be right back. Okay. Took 2 hours and 38 minutes. Well, let's call it 2 hours 40. Made $85. How far am I from home? Really, only 30 minutes. Wow. It's actually kind of impressive. So we're at 2:10:16 so far. Now we gotta see what else we're doing tonight, because it ain't home time quite yet. I'll tell you what it is. Let's get on I-5 and find a gas station for water and bathroom break time. It doesn't even have to be a gas station, it can be a freaking store, I don't care. Something. There we go, we got her done. Got her done. I will get water, Citrus. I'm on my way to find water right now. And I have a story about delivering to clowns. Yes, and we got to drive down a really fun road, actually. That was kind of cool. Coffee near or Jack in the Box. Yeah, I kind of want to go into like a grocery store though, like some places get guaranteed to have a bathroom open. That or like a truck stop or something. I'm trying to like scan my brain to think of if there even is one. I know there's ones in Troutdale, and I know that there's ones in Wilsonville, or south of Wilsonville. quite tempting. Shopping order really quick. I'm actually going to try to speed run it as much as I can and get 2 of them done. Hang tight while I update real quick. That'll be my bathroom and water stop too, is this Walmart. So, pays $30.02 for 9.8 miles. Looks like it's just a run up, come on, just load the freaking document, dude. Full service, thank you. Just to run back up I-5. There's actually 2 orders sitting there like that. One pays 30, one pays 29. One has 9 items, the other has 15. I should be able to knock both of those out pretty quick. I would hope, at least by 11 o'clock. If I can knock both those out by 11, assuming they're both still there, which shopping orders this late typically don't get accepted from what I've seen, we'll surpass 250, and we should be able to clear 300 if Doordash treats us right in the last hour and a half of the stream. But, you know, we will, of course, have to see. But anyway, let me go ahead and turn the stream back on here. Yep, Glazer, we're not too far away from downtown right now. We're kind of having to go towards actually, we're kind of quite near downtown, if not in it. A lot of the high-rise buildings are right up here. Thank you, Zuler. I appreciate you. The Walmarts close at 11. Yes, all the Walmarts around here do. Pretty much all the Walmarts I've ever been to lately close at 11 o'clock. ETA to this one is 10. Hoping I can get there at like 9:58 or something. Every minute's gonna count here. Oh, you guys got to see the skyline? Nice. I was worried that the reflection was gonna mess it up, but glad you guys got to see it. Downtown Portland looks nice until you actually drive through the streets. Yeah. Some areas are still nice, but then there are others that are kind of like, I'm watching the moon. It's a good view here. Nice. Good to see you, Sawyer. Appreciate you tuning in. Go back to 24-hour, I agree. Appreciate you being here, whether it's now or earlier, even if we don't see you in chat. Finished and it's cooling off. What's finished? Oh, like something that you made? There's a store by me that is 24 hours, like a Walmart? Marcy. rest up. Probably has some bad areas, but it's not Memphis level bad. Oh, I know that. I know that. But I also know where I'm from and where I don't belong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't belong in bad Portland areas, and I definitely don't belong in bad Memphis areas. I know I'm a suburban white boy. Even though I'm, mixed, but just for the sake of the stereotype. Situational awareness, like, for sure. Play that fucking music. What's up, Locked? Welcome back in. Likes to go to 500. Where do I work? Here. Well, I do this. I'm a storm chaser, and I am a sometimes video editor. So technically I have multiple jobs, but I'm fully self-employed. Oh, you may have meant like what area around the Portland, Oregon metro. My bad. I thought you meant like, like what's my occupation. I was like, self-employed. Gotcha. My bad. Yeah. We work around the Portland, Oregon metro. Yeah, they're probably doing about 80 or so. It's fast for around here, but I mean, if you were in Texas, that would be the slow lane. I'm getting tired. It's alright, 2 more hours. Well, 2.5.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, 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 hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up, up. Thank you. Get out of my way, please. Okay. I'm going to try to speed run this as much as possible. I have 9 items to get, and I'm praying that they're all grocery. You guys hang tight here. I'll probably be gone for like 15 minutes. Maybe closer to 10 if I can really hurry, but also gotta stop for a bathroom break and get water. So be back ASAP. Again, I'm shopping for Walmart.
Okay, yep. I said 15 minutes. I was correct. And we got water. That's cold. It's good though. I needed that. All right, time to rock. Yeah, the lengthy part was waiting for a checkout lane. I got my shopping done in 5 minutes. 11 items, actually, is what it was. 5 minutes. I am good. All right, anyways. 13 minutes, 9.3 miles. Let us get to move on. Shout out to the stream phone for not dying. That's nice. I didn't think about that, but it actually, now that it cooled down a little bit, it actually started charging up like normal, so that's nice. What the hell's... Okay. Fair enough. I guess we're not going that way. It was all food items except for one, and it was just toilet paper. It wasn't some like stupid thing in electronics that I couldn't get or some BS like that. Now, I could try to squeeze in one more order, but I would have to fly back down to Walmart for one, and two, it would have to be like a 5-item order. If there is a 5-item order there, I will go back and at least see if they'll let me do it. Especially if it pays like $30 or something. But I think this is our last Walmart of the night. I think we will go to Doordash. Back, hide the stash. Oh boy. Doesn't Walmart deliver for free? Maybe not this time of night. Their delivery through Spark might be free. I think you just have the option to tip your driver. Are you asking me to smoke? Probably like 5 years. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because the one lady that I delivered to the other day, who borrowed a couple of my tools, she said that she had to, because I mean she just needed the tools actually, well, the TV mount and the tools, but then that apparently wasn't enough money, so then she just ordered a couple random snacks to get it to $35, and I was like, that's kind of a specific range, but I guess so. An entire bottle of Aquafina. That felt good. It would. We're 2 likes away from 500, guys. We can get there. Come on now. I'm not sure, Petunia. That is one thing I do have is Amazon Prime. So I don't know what the typical rule is there. Safe travels. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all so much. That I'm trying my best, I really am. 2-hour drop off. I didn't check whether or not this is an apartment. I think it might be, unfortunately. Back towards downtown Portland, yep. Gotcha. Well, hope you can get some rest, PDS, and hope you feel better. Sorry to hear you're sick. Yep, this is an apartment delivery, damn it. What are you talking about, games? I'm confused. I am confusion. No sketchy road. I'm lost. I'm lost, bro. I'm sorry. Games, I'm pretty sure that was an accident. In order to like undo the timer that it automatically sets, you have to set it to a lower one. There's no way to just untime out. You have to set it to a lower one. Okay, well, I guess there was something that wasn't family friendly, but probably just because, I don't know. I'm sorry. What's done is done, but hopefully you can forgive us. Wait for me, y'all. Okay, is there like a code or anything? Oh man, I have to do this on one freaking trip. I should have listened to whoever told me to get a cart. Because now I have to do this shit in 2 trips probably. Pretty sketchy. Can't lie to you. Pretty sketchy. Guys, well, we are out of here. No more go out and spend to get things for grocery orders. I could send you a YouTube channel in the Discord. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're welcome to share it with me. Do my best to get to it soon. Questionable clown house seems safer. Ah, that's bright. God dang. Wi-Fi is taking a while to recover here. Hopefully it'll pop up at some point. The clown house is going down in IRL history, yep. I know, right, man? Right? Use the whole bottle. I don't need to use the entire thing, but use a good amount. Definitely used a good amount. So we're at 240 right now. Walmart is officially done for the night. I mean, they're open for another 20 minutes or so, but we are done doing Walmart orders. We made 240 on Walmart today.
just because I don't want to commute that far to start. If we took an order that got us up there, then I might try it out. But, you know, I don't like starting my day an hour from home, you know? If I end up there, then that's one thing, but the Sherwood Walmart's like 12 minutes from my house. So, yeah, we had a lot of gifted memberships earlier today. Candace, David, Brayton, K-Deb, Jordan, a few others as well. We had a lot of gifted memberships going around, so if you got gifted one today, congratulations and welcome. I think we got probably well over 200 gifted today. I don't know about quite 300, but over 200 for sure. Go ahead and fire up Doordash when we get down towards Tualatin, which will be in about 10 minutes. Slightly less.
thanks for the heads up, Candace. But honestly, I never really noticed. I think you do a great job. So you're all good. Hey, it's us, but the slightly bigger version. I'm not bailing until 12:30 unless it's like dead. I promised you guys a 12-hour, and I've almost done it. I'm holding out on my word here. I have to, otherwise I feel like a fraud. Give Wilsonville a chance to redeem itself. All right, you guys got it. You ride, Wilsonville. Okay, Darren says Wilsonville, so Darren's the real boss of this operation. See if maybe we can get like a Dave's Hot Chicken or a Pizza Hut ordered down to Wilsonville. It's a small hotspot down there, but at least there's a hotspot. This is like halfway down, so I'm going to accept this one just because it's on the way. Okay. Alright, so we are back on Doordash here. Have an order, pays $10.45, so this will get us to our $2.50, and it was for, I believe it said 7.4 miles. Our trip earnings, $10.45. One of the drop-offs is in Tualatin. The other one is it's like between Wilsonville and Tualatin, so it's like on the way down. So at least I found us some money to get paid to head down there. Then we could give the last hour to Wilsonville to see if it can, get us an extra $20-$30 or something like that. Or, if it starts to take off like crazy, maybe we'll just keep running it. It'll stop DVRing after 12 hours, but maybe we'll just keep on going, you never know. One order's ready to go. Okay. Both the orders are ready to go. At Taco Smell. That's good. 250 now. I need 260. Oh yeah, well I mean, with this getting us to 250, yeah, with this getting us to 250, 63, that gives us, you know, still time to get at least 260. We'll get there, David. Just want to let all the family know today is a bittersweet day for our family. My grandpa and my niece were born today. However, my mother-in-law passed. Music. This day 5 years ago. I'm really sorry to hear that. I get what you mean by bittersweet, though, but. Yeah, we have a lot of different like shopping I'd say we have a lot of shopping like strips, I guess. I wouldn't call them like malls. I'd say we have 2 malls in the Portland metro area. Well, 3 that I can think of. There's Washington Square Mall, there's Bridgeport Mall, and there's Clackamas Town Center Mall. I think their lobby is still open. Okay, never mind. It definitely is not. My bad. My bad. Alright. So I know one of these orders is ready. The other one I have not gotten a notification for yet, but hopefully it is. The unfortunate thing is that there's like 3 cars in front of us in line. But before anyone says anything, the lobby is closed, so this is where we go. We call these strip malls in our area. Yeah, strip malls. That's kind of what I was going for. Dan, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Just stumbled onto your stream. So cool to see places I recognize as you drive past. Good luck with your payoff. Thank you. That is awesome. Are you from this area, or you know, why? I guess why do you recognize it isn't really the way I want to phrase the question, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's cool if it is familiar to you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the stream. Appreciate the support there, and thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I was lucky enough to be sent here in a raid by Eugene. Who's Eugene? They ignore you in the drive-thru. Thank you, everyone. That being said, I'm going to cash out for the night. Don't forget, one love, one family, peace. Appreciate you, Thomas. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for your time and support and everything. You are a legend, my friend. Oh, raid by Edgar. Gotcha. I remember the raid by Edgar that was like supposed to happen and then didn't. Well, it kind of happened. Dude, is this person ordering the entire freaking menu? I was gonna say. Mr. Krabs from
Hi, are you
SpongeBob?
checking in with your app to earn reward points?
No, because you're not real.
Have a good for you.
Hi, I just have 2 DoorDash orders for... Thank you. Tony, thank you for subscribing to the channel. It is a calm stream. I sit back and enjoy the ride. Yep, I try to keep it as calm as possible. Every now and then it gets a little bit stressful, just a tiny bit. But you know, I try my best to not let that take over the vibe too much, you know. I delivered a single cookie from Crumble today. One cookie, like 15 bucks, I bet. Yeah, honestly, you're probably not very far off. At least in the double digits, especially if you were tipped. Dude needs some new tires. Something's bald, son. Got the notification that the other one is ready to go, so oh, you're not a fan of Crumble, Gina? I love the Crumble Snickerdoodle. It is fire. Almost as good as the Safeway ones. Crumble shampoo and air conditioner. That's insane.
Here's for your shot. Do you need a drinker by chance?
How much? How many?
4.
4? Yeah, I definitely need one.
That one.
I do agree, insomnia is good. I just don't like how small their snickerdoodles are.
Those 3 are for Jing.
Okay. Thank you. You too.
I'm actually... I gave you the wrong ones. Those are the 3 sets for Jing.
Okay, so you want the other ones back?
You can keep them if you want.
I don't need them. I'll give them back to you.
Yeah. Just the those ones.
Okay. Are there straws for the drinks?
Yeah.
I just need 3 more. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too. took way too long, but it's alright, I guess. Brother. Jesus Christ, get off your damn phone. I was just waiting to see if he was going to hit me, honestly. I would love a newer Corolla. Or some more of my debt paid off. I want to watch that back. What'd that look like? Nothing, Corolla. Your Walmart has a crumble in it? Interesting. I've never seen the Walmarts have anything other than, I think, a Subway in them. All the Walmarts out here have Subways in them. I think I saw one maybe have an Arby's in it. Or maybe it was a McDonald's. But either way, that was like it. Does the Corolla smell like French fries? Not really. I mean, maybe it does. I think I'm nose blind to it. It doesn't really smell like anything in here to me. Place in it. 2 out of 3 have Mickey D's. The third is attached to them all. Tons of food court options. Huh. One near you that has a Dunkin' in it. Okay, maybe it's just like a West Coast thing, but like most of the Walmarts that I go to, I think they just have a brand deal with Subway on the West Coast where they... Anyway. Forgot how to do Doordash. I've done so much Walmart Spark. Okay, there it is. Okay, this is the big order too. Damn. It's 3.3 miles. To go, and it's hopefully a relatively short session of Wilsonville Magic Time. I'm feeling the 11 hours, Zuler. That's for sure. I'm starting to get sore, so everything just kind of hurts. But I'm doing okay. Appreciate your support. Guys, for continuing to smash that like and subscribe button. If you are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please go ahead and smash both those buttons for me, as well as that notification bell if you'd like to stick around for future streams. Looks like we've gotten 37 new subscribers in total so far. On today's stream, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate all you guys. Oh, and it is. Thank goodness. Don't really want to do any more apartment deliveries tonight. I know, I'm sure I will, especially if we go work Wilsonville. Like 80% of our drop-offs seem to be apartment drop-offs. And that's okay. I mean, they're usually not like very hard to find apartments. You know, they're all well marked and whatnot. Hang tight. I will be back in just a minute. I think we're back now. Oh boy. That's a new one. Because I did the reset. You guys heard the timer go off. I don't know what happened at my house, but my home internet had a little bit of a hiccup and it briefly lost connection with the virtual computer. Which timed out the whole thing, and I didn't know that. It closed out the program, and after it gets closed out for a few minutes, it just shuts the whole thing down. But I wasn't, looking for that specifically. But anyways, we got a pickup from Sonic that I was hoping would get doubled up. It hasn't, so that sucks. But it is what it is.
Welcome to Sonny. How are you today?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What can I do?
I just have a Doordash.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys waiting, those of you that did. I'm sorry about that. Do you hand the food off or leave it on the porch more often? Definitely leave on the porch. That's probably 95% of the orders is leaving it on the porch.
There you go.
Thank you. That's dope. Appreciate over 200 of you guys sticking around. I don't know. I mean, I know we were down for at least 5 minutes because I saw the frame that it shut down on. We were still in front of that other customer's house. And then we resumed down here at Sonic. It was a 5-minute drive. So it only pays $5, but the first 3.5 miles was just getting down here to the hotspot, which was this. So this is actually just 1.8 miles from here. So actually, it should have been 5.2, not 5.8, but anyway, that's why I accepted this, because really, to me, it's $5 for 1.8 miles, and even though that's less than what I'd want it to be, I still would have taken that if we were sitting down here, because, the order was ready. We're 4 minutes away. I can get this order done in 7 minutes time, start to finish. Also, Ethan, I don't know if you're here, but I did see your comment. I appreciate that a lot, man. How many miles have I driven today? Way too many. 196.7. That's the one big downfall with Spark, is your dollar per mile ratio goes way down. It doesn't help that I live far away from all the Walmarts. That's part of the problem. I don't live close to any Walmarts. So it's a commute to get there and a commute to get back. She'll get a rest on the second half of August here. But this is definitely a higher than average mileage day for sure. Typically we drive about 125 to 140 in a day, I'd say. If I did a third channel of camping in Walmart parking lot, then you'd be set. Yeah, I guess I would be, huh? This is a first floor. That'd be really, really, really nice if it was. Okay, well, it's second floor. It's close enough, you know. That's dope, Ethan. I really appreciate that. Be back in a minute, chat. Dude, what are these garbage orders? Probably gonna regret rejecting that one, but I can't do $7.80 for 5 miles in Wilsonville, man. I'm platinum, for God's sake. Start treating me like it. DD. I mean, that would have gotten me to 260, but this is not why I drove down here. Gosh dang it. I mean, I'm down here now, so I'm down here. I'm not leaving. At this point, it is Wilsonville or bust. I mean, we'll be able to get one more to get us to 260. I'm very confident about that. It's just, you know, to getting to 275 shouldn't be a problem. It's just ain't here like it used to be. And went live on Uber Eats as well. Maximize our chances here. I said I was going to regret rejecting those orders. I'm probably going to be right, unfortunately. What is this store? CCC003. What are you talking about, man? Okay, that's the Taco Bell. They just don't have it named correctly in the system. Yeah, Wilsonville just ain't a very magical place anymore. I think it's kind of transitioning back to how it used to be years ago. This was kind of the area where no good orders existed, and you were just gonna get one little order every now and then, and you had to just take what you could get up into Wallaton. I think we had a good little stretch here, but time to call it a night. Almost. We got to get to 260. But I also said I'd go for a full 12. It's not going to be a full 12 for another 40 minutes. Yeah, if you guys haven't, be sure to smash that like button. I'd really appreciate it. We did get over 500 likes tonight, which is awesome. Really appreciate you guys for that. Thank you, Meadowhawk. I appreciate it. I'm sure you guys can hear the tiredness in my voice. Whoa. Oh, damn. It's from that freaking McDonald's again in Westland, isn't it? All requests are taken. Yeah. Son of a gun. $36 for 14 miles. But they're closed. I accepted that. I was like, ooh, 36 bucks for 14 miles, but it's that closed McDonald's. I'm not falling for the bait again. The stream's gonna die soon anyway. It's 11:55. It's 11:55. So technically we have until 12:15. That's probably when I'll wrap it up. I'll at least go over the stats. I'm literally just holding out for one more order to get us to 300 total earnings, because that's what David told me to do. I mean, there has to be something. There will be one thing. Are we live tomorrow? Yes, but not a full day. Tomorrow I'll probably be heading out around a similar time, noonish, and we'll work till about 4. So probably see if we can maybe clear $100 tomorrow, or at least close to that. Get a quick $40 payment down. Thank you, Average. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I knew it would let you have our stream. Oh, we can stream as long as we want. It's just not going to DVR it. It'll stop recording it after 11 hours, 55 minutes. But we could stream. I mean, I could stream 24 hours if I wanted to. I ain't gonna, but... Damn it, I should have just taken that last order and called it a night after that. Why is it so dead? It's a weeknight, I know that. But alright, I'm gonna reset my dash real quick. Hang on. Alright, okay, we still have the little hotspot down here. Like I said, I refuse to see, there's one right there. All I had to do was reset the damn app. 2.4 miles, $6.10 from Wendy's, right in front of us here. This will get us over 260. And what a freaking crawl to 260 it has been. That's not, I guess it'd be 261 divided by 12. Yeah, 21.75 an hour. Oh boy. Granted, I took an hour off, but still. Even still.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I have a Doordash order. Accepted a $5 order for 10 miles today, and of course no tip for alcohol delivery. Like, why did you order from 10 miles away? My fault for overlooking. Yeah, it's unfortunate, it happens, but you just gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt and, you know, just move on, do what you can do whatever you can do, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. Ooh, yes please. Yes please. Thank you, Uber Eats. Holy crap. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, this now pays $16.94 for an additional 1.3 miles. Surprise, your 10 items are 10 50-pound bags of sand. Here's your $5, no tip. We'll pay for 2 miles. Yikes, yeah, I don't envy that at all. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, any app stats have to be updated manually. All the stats at the top of the screen are automatic. Like the time, the elevation, the temperature, and the speed, that's automatic. Any of the monetary or mode or delivering on stuff, that's all controlled by me. Thank you. Baco and grab our order. that's an actual like massive order from from Taco Bell Uber Eats there. So like I'm not gonna fault them for that taking them some time. Plus it seems like they are a bit lightly staffed compared to normal. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna give them a pass. Here at that one, and they're chill. The one guy who works nights there knows me, and he's really nice and everything, so it's all right. So 6 minutes, 2.2 miles on our Wendy's drop off on Doordash, and then we have another, I think, 1.3 miles on the Uber Eats Taco Bell drop. And then that'll be all she wrote for the night. We'll get to oh wait, hold on. It's 255 plus 17. 272 is what we could muster in 12 hours. 272. I really thought 300 was possible. I still think that, had had Walmart Spark had better paying orders in the earlier part of the day, we could have done it, or had that big $85 order not taken an hour to get, that also would have helped us out. Because I mean, we had between the 25-minute commute to the store down there, plus the, I think it was 45-minute wait to get the thing, which that was literally over an hour spent not doing anything. I definitely think 300 would have been possible, but again, that's just the drawback to doing Spark consistently, is that's something that you have to factor in, is the commute to and from the actual store. Back open here. No, Ghosty, it's okay. I wanted to get to 260 so our payment could be 300. We're already gonna get past that, so please, you guys have done more than enough today. No more donations are needed, trust me. I was just saying that I wish that, I mean, if you want to look at like total 300, we already beat the 300 total with the donations. I'm just saying that I wish that on my own I could have done 300 for 12 hours of work. That would have been $25 an hour average. That's kind of, on these non-busy days, that's kind of what I shoot for as like my median. Like, 25 is okay. Anything less than 25 is kind of like, ugh. Anything more than 25 is like, okay, I did all right. But yeah, no, it's quite all right. Thank you, though. Do I need to fill my car up yet? No, we're actually sitting just below a half tank of fuel. So we used just over a half tank of gas. That's the other thing. To make 272, we spent probably about 25 in fuel to get there. So. Which I'm honestly surprised that it's only just over half, considering we drove 200 miles today. Well, actually not really. This thing's got like 350 miles of range before it like runs out or starts to run out. So I guess I'm not that surprised, but you get what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Rejecting I just feel bad. I mean, obviously, if you guys want to donate, I'm certainly not going to say no, but I'm not going to start sitting here and be like, oh, can you guys please donate me $28 so I can feel like I made 300? Like, no. If I didn't make 300, that's on me. I tried my best. If it was a weekend, then I guarantee you we would have made 300 easy. Or if that Walmart order didn't screw us. Joy. Oh. Joy, thank you so much for the $4.37 PayPal there, which rounds us off to an even 300 right there, I think. Yeah. Say no to that, so I'll do that one more after we're done with the Uber. Okay, so we got our Uber drop off, and then I just accepted a double from Wendy's back in Wilsonville, just because it's there. Pays $8.20 for 4.6 miles. The first 2.4 is just getting there. So especially if they're both done, I might as well go do that real quick, because that'll get us to 280. And I might be able to actually finish that within the exact 12-hour window. Unfortunately, our end stats won't be DVR'd at this point, but it's okay. Those of you that are here get to see them.
thank you very much, Joy, for that PayPal. I really, really appreciate that. Good night, Petunia. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for all your continued support and everything. Okay. Oof. Yep. I've delivered to this exact customer several times. This is like an end credit scene. Yeah, almost. It's almost like an end credit scene. You can't park there, bro. Alright. I will be right back. Run it back. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Damn it. I have some Coke to clean up in a minute. Coca-Cola. Sounded like a secure gate. Not. The hell, man. Okay, in-app earnings. 272.57. Where we're at right now. New trip distance. 4.6 miles. Trip earnings $8.20. Okay, that's actually, well, yeah, a couple drops spilled, but those Taco Bell lids are like really solid, so I'm actually not too worried about it at all. Not too worried at all. Okay. So it is my intention that this is the last order of the night.
Unless it looks like it'll just kind of keep on stacking and we can get to 300 and it's just going to take me 13 hours instead. Because I've gotten to the point now where I am tired enough to where I've pushed past the tiredness and I'm now just on adrenaline. Because I was like ready to tap out like 2 hours ago, but then I pushed past it and now I'm like, I can't really form sentences very well, but I'm awake. Physically, I feel like, I feel slow, but, sleep is not something I'll be having in the next little bit, I don't think. What's up, Red Ninja? Have I eaten? Yeah, I had Subway about 6:45-ish, so like 5.5 hours ago. It's the only thing I've eaten today, but I did eat. Had that and a bag of jalapeno chips. But now I'm pretty positive this will be the last one. Since this is going to be towards the end of the DVR, I'm just going to say this real quick for anybody watching the stream back. Thank you so much for your support on this marathon stream that we did today. I honored my word. We went out for a full 12-hour shift. We got there. In fact, I still have one more order to pick up. But again, if you're watching this back, this is pretty much where YouTube is about going to cut it off. So, unfortunately, our end live stats recap, which I actually forgot to do yesterday, so that's on me, my bad. Sorry, 1 second. We'll do that tonight, but unfortunately that part won't be DVR'd, but anybody who's watching live will get to see that. But anyways, if you're watching this back, thank you for watching it back. Thank you for your support, and thank you for tuning in on the longest stream this channel has ever had. Appreciate you guys. Alright, back to regularly scheduled programming. I was just doing that because this is right around when YouTube is going to cut it off, I think. And would you look at that? Another order has just been added to the mix. This now pays $15.20 for an additional, it's like 2 miles total, so 6.6 miles. We got the double pickup from Wendy's, and then a single order pickup from Taco Bell. all of the freaking speed bumps, but I didn't.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I just have 2 DoorDash orders. Thank you. Alright, yeah, so we have our double pickup here, and then 1 pickup down at the Taco Bell. I'm kind of honestly hoping that they double up that one too. Yeah, they did say something about that. They're attempting to move into drone delivery. They're attempting. I don't know if it's going to succeed, but they are attempting. Do I ever come to Salem? Not for work, no. There are drones now that can literally withstand tornadoes, Christy. There's a group, they're called the Otis Project, O-T-U-S. They have built drones that can fly into significantly strong tornadoes and survive them. So the technology definitely exists to be resistant to most types of weather. I knew that watching Doordash could be entertaining. Good job. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. That was my goal, was just to try to find a way to make it entertaining. Because, you know, I wouldn't think it would be either, but I had to try, you know. I've had this idea for, you know, well, I had the idea for probably about 2 years before I even started doing it.
Okay, this is one, and give me just a second for another one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. both those orders, and now we gotta swing through Taco Smell and pick up this other guy.
Hi, are you checking in with your apps to earn reward points today? Oh, can I get a photo for that?
Hi, I just have an Uber.
Perfect. 8 will be your total out the window.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A8 is the last one. Good luck, my good sir.
Thank you. Mike, thank you so much for the $5 Venmo. Really appreciate that. Respect your hustle. Thank you very much. That means a lot. W's in chat from Mike, everybody. Thank you for that Venmo. That'll be a big help. And get that updated real quick before we drop off this first order.
drop off is our Taco Bell order. 3 minutes, 1.1 miles. That's dedication. Yeah, well, I try every now and then to follow through on what I say. Sometimes I just say things just to kind of spew off ideas, and you know, the intention is there, but then just the follow through isn't really there. But today I decided, you know what, I said I was going to do a 12-hour. I've talked about doing a 12-hour many times and we've never done it, but now we've officially done 12 hours. We've been live for, I think, 12 hours and 5 minutes. So, nobody can say I'm full of it. I did it. Now, I do think after this one I'm done. Only way I'm not is if I finish this and then we get one more order that will pay for us to get to 300. That'd probably be the only way. Because I am still kind of interested to see if I can get to 300. You're halfway there, go for 24. Yeah, that is not happening. I doubt I'd ever do a 24-hour stream of this. Gosh dang it, you're gonna be a freaking top floor, aren't you? Okay, second. Wait, what?